Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's Splitintwo Tee. But you guys with some more? Well, you guys know what's up. Out of War. That's right, we're back. We're here today. Okay. There, pin this. Thank you. There, that grumpy. That buddy. Put him in timeout. Wrong button. Message. Go. You guys are watching on the vertical. Guys, if you guys want to watch the normal view, the view is at the top of the screen. All about. All right, let's get some people rolling here. Make sure you guys come on into chat. Make sure you guys say, what's up, dudes? And talk about what we did yesterday. Because, well, it was insane. We crushed it yesterday, completely obliterated it. And we ended up finishing the hole. So we ended up getting down pretty much as deep as we wanted to go. And we left ourselves with a nice little sliver of stuff down there, and well, you know, it's time to kind of move on. It was time to move on. So we kind of simulated that we hit a natural spring, and we ended up flooding the bottom of the quarry. Because, well, listen, it's time to move on. It's time to seek to a new journey. And as you guys can see, well, with the new journey was the big, beautiful new wash plant that we said we were going to build. So we did a little dilly-dallying around over here, but that didn't quite pan out right. But it ended up working perfect the way we had it without, we had to move a little bit of a wall on one side. Ended up building a 5-lane super wash plant. Have yet to name this beast yet, so we'll be doing that this stream. Kind of messing around with a little bit of stuff. But, yeah, I mean, this thing is going to handle pretty much everything we can throw at it. The old wash plant is still running and processing all of its pay. It's not probably going to be done anytime soon. I did leave the game on last night, and I did jump on periodically throughout the night. Clean it out. And, yeah, we'll go over the wash plant a little bit in detail, but this thing is going to handle 150 units pretty much a second. It's going to handle everything we can throw at it with these trucks, and it will have some processing time. But the further we get down to the pit and the further we get away and the longer the trucking time happens, this thing eventually will start to clear itself. It'll probably clear itself if I just leave it on for like an hour after stream every day and just let it cycle through. So this thing is insane. So we have our 4 conveyor belts coming through. It obviously bends underneath of this area here. It goes up, puts some nice little stands legs on it. We have 5 conveyor sorters stacked in this beast, as well as we run straight through here, and then down the other side, it drops off into our normal setup, just like we have up there. But this is just stacked in nice and tight. And then we run 5 jaw crushers, and then we run 5 fractioners, and then 5 boxes underneath this little area here. And underneath, that come out the bottom of the conveyor sorters, underneath of it is you see how they all bend and turn this way? We run 5 wash plants, and then we run 5 sorters. Drop trommels. The drop trommels all drop down underneath of this line. We have a little pit that goes underneath the wash plant there, and it collects all of the dirt. That way it can be auto sold like this. This is our auto selling plant. It will back up in that line tremendously, and this thing will take forever to run, but that's okay. Main thing is that it's processing our material at a much faster rate, and our haul trucks are dispersing that material over multiple belts now, versus just 1 or 2 randomly getting stuffed in there and getting bottlenecked. So there is no bottlenecks on this plant. There is no mergers. There's no splitters because there's no need to. And that's the way we got it. See, this one right here, the downfall of this little plant is that we have the belts ran this way instead of this way. But we wanted to make sure the trucks had something to hit. Originally, this plant was supposed to be only for 60-ton haul trucks. But we ended up upgrading, so this plant got beat up real quick. This thing's still going to be processing. We're still going to be emptying this thing out. And we're still going to be filling up those containers. It's going to be like a container high-rise. And eventually, once this thing is done, we will be not dumping anything. Also, we're not dumping anything in here anymore. It's going to take days and days and days and days and days for this thing to finish. And then we're going to calculate all the totals from what came out of that pit right there, so you guys know what we would have paid maximum. So right now we're back down in the cut. We're putting a new cut in. We dosed a bunch. We've been stripping a bunch of material and stuff like that, right? So yeah, this is this is a setup that I ran when I called it the Hornet back in season 4, but we've kind of modified it since then. And I ran season 4, and then we modified it and stripped it down, and we put it into what we called the Copperhead, and we ran it more inline, and then we put the super like out the side. So more looks like a bigger super turbo trauma with multiple setups, but this is a very, very powerful plant and a very compact setup, right? So we want to make sure that not running everything everywhere. And we want to stay close to our mine site for the render distance and draw distance, so that way we're not hopefully losing too many ores. Got to fight the system the best that we possibly can. See that the reason why we cover up the boxes is because at the top of it there's lettering, and you'll see that weird jittering all over the place, and it wants to give you like a seizure when you're staring at it. So he ended up covering the boxes up, made it look nice and sleek. We'll end up decoing this whole thing eventually, some decoration in there, but this is what we're running with right now. So we'll come up with a name for it and all that good happy stuff. Okay, let's see here. Mr. Bungle dropping the 5-banger in the chat right off the bat, as well as Darren. Thank you much for that sub. How do you change the color of anything? You can go into the store and you can go to paint, like red. You can go to the paint section to see all of them. But you buy a paint, and then if you put it into your hand, you can then go up and click on it, and it'll change the color of production pieces. So, all right. Well, other than that, let's get into the thing. Say hello to the miners and rock it out. Discord.
Is it?
Howdy, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Hola, señorita.
We're on there. See how enthusiastic they are in the beginning of a stream chat. What's down the stairs? It just goes down here so you can kind of see the belts, how they're ran. That way, when I'm describing the plant to people, you can see it a little bit in better detail. So that's what's smashed into the ground and things like that. Alrighty.
Where's your shovel too, Zach?
See who we got in the chat here. Let's go back and give you guys a shout outs real quick. Starter, we got Ozzy, we got Lee, we got Tyler, we got Bungle. Thanks again, Bungle. Appreciate that, man. Java.
Yeah, no problem. I thought we'll get hunting greys early.
Get those gray huntings out. Jacob, what's up, guys? With CG. Got Benny. Got Ananias. Draco. We got Speedy Knight. Got Cam. Kane. Custom Diamond. Tools. Oddball. Dust. Why's that blocking? Okay, there we go.
Was in a bit of a spending mood today.
Oh, been in a bit of a spending mood. I appreciate that, man. Crazy. I didn't get hardly any sleep last night. I was like awake, so I'm a little zapped today. Hopefully I can get some coffee made at some point today. And I just got my breakfast, so I'm a little lethargic today. And I was up all night long because I was like, my foot was killing me. And Lydia's doing a live stream of what? Of what? Oh, the video cards?
You're going a little down there, Spence.
All right, so these guys are going to be mining over here today. We cut into here. I'll show you guys what we're going to be doing. A little hard to see what we're doing, but we're going to be we're not extending the pit. We're putting the new plant here, and we're going to be cutting along this ridge line here. We're going to be going all the way back into here, around this way. So we're going to be getting there. Maybe I should doze. Maybe I should doze at the top to kind of give them a little of a idea.
Yeah, make an outline. Yeah.
Maybe.
Hurt.
Yeah, possibly.
Portaloo line.
I triple dog dare you to get one good night's rest. With this toe the way it is, good luck, man.
I mean, finding the outline would help me remember what you said earlier too.
Oh yeah. I mean, I guess I could just go drop dirt.
Portaloos.
Do we line it in porta potties? Oh. Wait, where'd my stack of 400 porta potties go? Dang it! Hold on. That's it. I gotta buy 400 crappers again. Man, sold my poopers. They're expensive. Well, when all else fails, spent 400 and some $1,000 on dookies. It's an expense that had to happen. All right, we're gonna go mark the cutoff here. Oh gosh. Of the gold and silver color scheme. Yeah, we had the copperhead, which is more copper looking than that one. I'm not sure where we went wrong. We couldn't remember.
I know where I went wrong.
Do you
I
remember
couldn't remember what color.
You couldn't remember the color? Yeah, we were gonna do a copperhead 5-lane like the barge that we built, right? But then Grumpy just kind of. Then I forgot the color, and then well, there's the rest of the story. Okay, so we're looking here. We gotta mark this off here. So because we need to know where our boundaries are. Autosave's coming in, guys.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be.
A whole lot of trees grew back.
We need to space out the dookie boxes. Run out. Be $1 million worth of porta potties. This looks like a natural line here. I'm gonna keep with it. We're gonna keep with this. Looks good. So Damien's line that he put in dirt.
Come on, dirt. Let me dig. Let me dig dirt.
We're gonna have some mountain excavations going on. How deep can you mine? You can go on for quite a bit. Pretty much you can go down infinitely until you know, we're gonna have more than just one thing to mine. We're gonna have quite a bit here, Grump. It's gonna be we're gonna have a couple high walls to take down on the mine site. That's okay. We're up for the task. We're just gonna go around the perimeter and just keep getting it down and getting it down to a certain layer. This way.
Bit more center there, Spence. You're kind of tipping out of me.
People keep kind of asking how you start a pit. Basically, you get you a big semi-flat area, and you start going from there.
Gotta see the aerial here. Hard for me to see without being like up in the air. So what we're doing is we're marking out the outer perimeter so we know what we have to strip all out to in one plane. This map is Iron Mountain Pit. So I'm going to go around there. So that's where we're going to start out. We're going to push around that corner. That means we got to remove anything above the area where those dump trucks are sitting down there right now. Everything's got to go above that. All the trees that got to get stripped out. Everything's got to go. And we're going to bring everything down to that level. Anything lower than that level is completely fine. Next nice, Randa. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to, like how it put some of the, it's going to give us a rough outline of the pit. And then I need to shoot pretty much straight over. Ooh, there's a massive area here, Grumpy, we got to take down.
Of course there is. Every time we define a cut, it's always turned out bigger than we think.
I mean, we don't have to
That's
go
all right.
that far
We'll
up.
do
I
it.
could just shoot straight over. You. Gross. Reliant, what's up, man? Okay, I'm not sure. Maybe we cut it off a little bit. That is one doozy of a hillside there. Yeah. Cut it off or no? I think I'm gonna go straight from here.
Yeah, if you leave it like that, when we do the roads and everything, it's going to get cut off quite quickly anyway. So
I'm gonna not go up the hill anymore. I'm gonna shoot over. The ore is generated for everybody equally. And then I'm gonna follow this line right here. Because there's a valley line here where you can kind of see it. So there will be a massive high bench we're gonna have to take down. Like these guys are taking down the mountain right now.
That's good for a while, Zach. Let's get on trucks now.
I tried to get this tree down, but it's not coming down.
Yeah, that's all right. We'll get her later.
We want to take what we can take. It's really low here, but we're gonna scrape up against it and blast it down, right? So I'll be with you here in a second here, chat. I just got to get this marked out so we know our work area.
Hey,
Grumpy, can you stick a fast shovel and picks in one of these dump trucks, please?
yeah, I would love a fast pick. I already have a fast shovel though.
Yeah, I'll put some in the truck up by this metal wash plant, which is the
That
black
corner.
pickup truck.
That
No
corner
problem. I'll
can
grab
be
it when I go around then.
round that off right there. Come down over the side over here.
Are
Down
we
into the valley.
using the big dump trucks?
Yeah, grab the biggest one you can to start off with.
And that is going to be a massive Grumpy. Grumpy.
Of course it is. I don't expect anything different.
I'm sorry, but not really. Like I said, it might be a week just to strip off all the top of the overburden here. Or not even just overburden, just to strip the cut down to a point where we can start benching. It might take literally like a week of just work, like every day. Okay, it looks like I went over a little too far, so I can start bringing the porta potties up this line here too as well. Let's see here. One
It's a
second here.
lot of trees to take out.
Yeah, it's a big area. This is gonna be one of the biggest areas I think we've stripped, actually, Grubby. You're right.
Oh
I
my
I
god.
think this is gonna beat the
Get the other one.
yeah.
It could.
You guys like our
Yeah,
measurement system of marking things? Or did you?
Yes.
A little on the small side.
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I gotta channel the inner dopey for cutting these trees.
Getting that, homie. Mine sights
Oh
on the small
my.
side. Damn, dude. Okay, I gotta fix a couple of the boundary lines. It's all right. I went a little too crazy, but
No, it's absolutely massive.
it's just the right
Bean, if you
size,
jump
huh?
in that pickup, there's a fast pickup.
All right, so
Pick
we'll
it
go
up.
around that.
I'm gonna hop in and grab it quick.
I'm afraid to look at the stream.
Zach, if you go up against the wall there,
You might be a
forwards.
little afraid to look at the stream. Just saying. Might be.
I thought what I was taking out was a lot.
What are you guys underestimating the amount of like mining power that we're gonna be doing here, okay? Don't worry, you guys complained about us not having enough toilets. Now we have plenty of toilets.
I'm going to make sure I christen every single one of them.
Yeah.
Problem is, it takes too long to get to them. They're all way over there.
There's just gonna be a trail of, well, he made it longer today. All right, so I'm gonna fix this corner over here. Round it off over.
My truck just got launched.
Oh dear.
And we'll get rid of these.
I was empty, don't worry.
Because we don't need any more of them over here, and it does make the cut look a little. So. All right, perimeter's marked. You hit him. The little dotted line. Goes all the way around now. See that? All the way over here. That swoops over here where the high mountain is.
Cool.
Around and down over this way. Oh, chat.
If you zoom out too far, you can't see the dots.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fantastic. Look at that.
This
So
is
they're
some dozing work.
we already took out half the mountain yesterday too. Remember, we're like, oh, it's probably gonna take us like a week. No, they're already halfway through it. But the thing is we're gonna be needing to just push. So either A, we keep just high walling this all the way back, Grumpy, and just stripping as much as we can off of there. Yeah, be absolutely insane. Yo, what's up, Bert? Chat, sorry I missed you guys. I had to mark up. Stop looking at an imaginary line that's not there, but now we can actually see the little white and blue dots, which are the porta potties, and that is our outline diameter of the pit, which is probably 3 to 4 times bigger than what we already just did. I know, right? Crazy, right? Which took us 200 hours to do that. But you have to remember, the first 100 hours was done with small equipment, and then the last was done with a mix between medium and high amount. So we're gonna be using some tactics here that we used early off that you didn't see us doing in the later part of the stream, which is, see how we're not undercutting the mountain, that'd be unsafe, but we are blasting the mountain down, and then they're scraping it all up and loading it into trucks and putting it into the plant. We're going to continue to do that where we can, and just cut out where they're down on that even level down there. So that's what we got going on. I'm going to jump in the dozer today for a little while and push out some material.
You're just trying to get rid of as much overburden as you can.
Pretty much today, it's run as much as we possibly can, get that mountain down, and get everything from that part. We're going to push our way back so we have a massive high wall to work up against. So we got to get everything that's high knocked down to the level where those guys are at with the load.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You said you're going to be in dozer, so you're just trying to puch overburden out the way.
We already drilled all this stuff. Yeah, bro. It's already drilled. And plus we can only drill so deep, so it doesn't matter anyway. Even if we drilled it. That's the problem right now with the game, is the drills can't reach down far enough. Jags, what's up, man? Yeah, we were just a little that's the issue, is like it doesn't really matter where you drill at the moment, because you can't drill deep enough to really figure out what's going on. So we have already drilled. We did drill out to here. We did drill out all the way over to here. And most of this stuff was pretty garbage out here. But once you get deeper, everything changes when you get deeper anyway, so. Okay,
You take one more, Spence.
But yeah, let's focus on that wall over there and get that. Let's just focus on the right-hand side. And get that line cut in this side over here. Yeah. Oh, no. Maybe I should jump in the dozer and start pushing from the top over here. Just to start pushing.
It's all got to go somewhere.
It's all got to go somewhere. Exactly. It's all got to go somewhere. Right now, getting this earth moved here is key. Oh, well, on it up.
Trying to go forward a bit more, B.
8. Safety first. Dropping dozers on hillsides.
I got a error.
Did you fatal or?
It says the UE4 out of 4 game has crash will close.
Yeah, fatal
Okay.
error.
All right.
What's up, Sniper?
Well,
What's up, Bert? What's up, Jacob? What's up, guys?
you can try restarting and joining again. We'll give you another shot or two and see what happens for you.
And if you could send those crash reports in, that'd be great.
Yep.
Would love to define the cut today. Even though we're not, because we should just focus on one side or the other, you know. So we'll just move ourselves back. It's a little dangerous. Let's get up here. So I'm fully tilted off to the left side so I can cut into the side of the mountain.
Don't run over Damien. He's trying to help you.
Damien's in the way.
Safe spot.
So we're blasting and the loaders are loading. We're not using any belts. We're not blasting into the trucks. That way we're not ruining the save integrity. But we want to get this stuff moved and not take 15 years to do it. Going pretty good, man. It's going pretty good, Simon. Definitely get that super high spot knocked down there, Grubby, first. Kind of focus on it.
Yeah.
So, Warren, you know, last night when I said my CPU was spiking quite high.
Yep.
I just thought, after I got off and today, thinking, I wonder if it's because I've been on it for so long.
Autosave?
But just checking now, I'm still running between 55 and 70% of my CPU on out of all.
You probably just check back to the beginning of the VOD because I literally just went over that. The Ripper does work, but it's mainly just for converting material.
Give me 2 seconds. I just gotta grab a glass of water.
Yeah, every intro to every stream, I do a breakdown on what we did the night before. So if you're ever wondering, just flip back to the beginning and come on, dirt. Let's go. Not co-op.
Must be auto saving crap.
Yeah, we're auto saving. Yeah, autosave is ink. You guys are Johnny on the spot today, smashing that like button today, bros. Appreciate that. We're almost up to 8. We're 81 right now. Let's go. Again, you guys smashed a whole bunch of records yesterday. Now that I'm back in the mine, I can actually start reading. Read the chat.
500 likes.
Should be in the description below for all my links and stuff down there. Grumpy's using RDX to bring down the side of the hill. I'm also just coming over here stripping, so we're gonna smash this thing. We're gonna smash this thing out here. We gotta get this. We gotta tame the beast of the wilderness first, right? It's hard to make a pit when you have all these different elevation changes, right? So we could work around the elevation changes, or we could just clear them, make the pit bigger. The bigger the footprint, right? The deeper you want to go, well, you gotta have a wide top to do it.
Go on, mate, so you can fill those up as well.
I might buy this game. You should buy this game. What we'll do is if I do undercut anything like that, I'll just kind of come back on the top and get up there and push this down here. Start working.
Dozer keeps appearing to my left.
Yep, I'm gonna be poking out there every once in a while. It's a steep right here. Doesn't like it. You might have to leave this for these boys to blast mine. This is a little on the steep side. It's a little on the steep side.
All right.
Welcome back in. Ooh, this is scary. But they shouldn't have undercut it, so I should be good. Oh, no, no, no. Scary one,
Oh.
Damien.
Yesterday, doing the run up and down out the main pit, I was doing about 3 trips until I needed fuel in the big 400.
Ooh. Damien, you want to knock that booger down over there? You know what? I think we're going to let these guys tackle this tackle this over here. I think I want to go down to the flats. It's kind of like
Chicken.
what? Okay, fine. Whatever. I see how it is. That's it.
You just don't want to fall off the wall. I know how it is.
I don't want to fall off the wall because I want to read chat too. Okay, that's fine. Chat will be my excuse today. It's all right.
All right, I guess Jackson.
Oh, fine. Okay. Well, Bungle just got yeeted. Dang, guys. Holy.
Oh, what a mess.
Starting already.
I don't know.
Landing.
I don't think I'm jumping out of vehicles today. I think I'm just going to stay in my vehicle.
I
Yeah,
think that's a good idea.
probably a good idea. Oh, Grumpy's up here blasting too. Oh, he's going for me today.
So if my head hurts, it means a dozers fell on it.
Yeah. See what he's doing over here, boys? That's why he wanted me up here.
No.
We're not allowed to undercut, so he should be being
Sorry
safe.
for the mess, guys.
We're skating this thing down the side of this hill.
You should be good for a little bit now. I don't think there's very much
Oh,
undercut there.
oh no. Well, just took a bite out of my seat.
Let me clear the edge a little bit so you don't have to worry too much.
Oh, not worry too much. That was a little on the close side there, bro.
Oh, it's just a little explosion. What are you worried about?
Sorry, Spence.
I don't think I'm really doing much good up here anyways, considering you guys are just
Oh,
mining it
good.
at a faster rate than I can doze it. Yeah,
I'm just
you
kind of
guys
clearing the top edge a little bit so you don't have any.
I would just continue working on what you're doing. 'Cause I'm gonna just be in your guys' way at this
Right.
rate. Yeah, at this rate, I'm just gonna be in your guys' way. So. What game is this? This game is called Out of War. Oh, we're going tunnel dozer. All right, we'll push through.
Just looked at the stream then and I just saw explosions going off behind you.
Yeah, it's everywhere. Okay, we'll just push that down.
And don't forget you need fuel.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down in the flats and start working down there again. Let these guys take this out. I might even buy another loader and start filling more trucks. Because, I mean, dozer's nice and all to strip this stuff, but we got so much high wall to move. It's, I mean, we're going to be here for the better part of like 30 plus hours. So, I mean, easily 30 hours. Or I come down here and I start pushing this load down so we don't have to mine this over here. It's a lot of just overburden garbage. Are all 400s running? Are we at all 400s right now or no?
My bad, guys.
Yes, we are. He just got back now using the last 400.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we are. He just got back now.
You can have this order if you want. I'm not the fastest.
Oh,
You
you're
want
good.
to switch out the loaders? Is that what I heard?
I mean, if somebody wants to switch in, it can be a little bit more efficient and faster with it. Might as well get her done.
But
Go
I will
forward a
yell
little
at
bit
you.
more, Zach.
I will yell at you if you go downhill.
Yeah, just
Yeah, you want to dump
just
about
don't
there.
go downhill. Just keep that area flat over there. I'm gonna get myself out in the fly here. It's annoying that this game's not on PS5. I feel for you, bros. I know you console players have been looking for good digging games. The only one that you really have is GMS, right? So it's a bummer. I mean, we already had this dozed over here, but I'm gonna push this side while they work on that high wall. I'm gonna push over here and try to get this chopped down a little bit more for them, so it's just some light skimming and stuff that they have to do on the outer ring. Let me winks. Thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, guys. If you guys are new, we had about 30 to 40 subscribers overnight. So if you guys subscribed last night over thing, much love. Appreciate that. Yeah, so they're taking that mountain out already. So what they're doing is we're blasting it off, and then they're mining it as it falls down on the ground. And we're scooping it up and moving it around. So we're spending a lot of money on explosives right now to strip this ground a little faster. But we're not allowed to use Draymite or nukes. It's one of the parameters that we set on ourselves. But as long as we can blast and mine it, as long as we're not dumping it into the back of trucks or onto belts, it's fair game for us to do. Because remember, this is kind of a viewer challenge / roleplay series, so we're not trying to go super realistic, but we're also not trying to do hardcore, like cheesy meta belt mining and things like that. So, are you on Twitch as well? Yes, I am. I'm on Twitch. I am on YouTube horizontal, as well as YouTube vertical.
Yeah, I'll post that horizontal link for you. By the way.
Yeah, so if you're watching on YouTube vertical, there's a link at the top of the window, and that'll bring you right over to the normal view on YouTube. Or you can watch on Twitch, whatever you prefer. Whatever you prefer. What's up, Casey? Yeah, I'm just gonna try and chug out a lot of this material here for these guys ahead of time. We're gonna try to straighten this up while they take that big giant mountain out. Then we have this massive area. Yeah, we are starting to strip the ground for the new mine site. So we have 4 times the surface area that we're going to be stripping and moving out of here down to a flat plane. Then we can start our benches like we normally do. But this could take all week, right? So remember, we don't do anything off stream, so smash that like button and subscribe if you guys like Out of War and you like watching these mine sites getting built. So if I was to take a laser level over there where Spence is at, over there behind me where they're working, and I was to laser this all off in the perimeter of the porta potties, everything above that would be just flattened to that level over there. That's what we're shooting for. And then we can start the cuts. So right now we're just prepping.
Have you decided how big the road's going to be?
The road's only going to be the size of a 400.
And then passing points on corners.
Passing points on corners, yes. Because we actually want to mine, and we don't want the... I mean, the first actual cut after we prep is going to be... The first, like, 3 cuts is going to be... they're going to be massive. They're going to be absolutely insane.
You probably need to roll this, Goose. I'm going to blast a little bit, that'll help you. Hold on a minute.
Anything lower than that point over there, I'm okay. Like I said, we're just going to rough it out. We're going to rough it out. Just got to speed strip this stuff here. Let's see, while those guys are moving material. It's a big job, so it's going to beat this dozer up today for a little while. We got Damien stripping trees. Got Grumpy's on blasting duty. We got the new wash line up and running. How do we join the operation? Right now, today, you'd be messaging a Grumpy old man in my Discord and letting him know you'd be interested in playing if you're over the age of 18.
There's a bit of a waiting list today.
Yeah, we do have a waiting list, so we're going to try to cycle some people in and out and throughout the day so we get a little bit more people playing. I will not be playing for 11 hours today, guys. I got horrible sleep last night, so I need a fuel truck if we can get one back here.
Yeah, I could do a fuel as well, please.
So we're gonna try to pull like at least an 8-hour stream today. Maybe we'll see how it goes. I got literally have my foot soaking right now.
I'll try jumping it now. Just give me a minute.
I'm supposed to be soaking it like every 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours. So I know. So chat in about 3 hours. Just warn me. Let me know. Like, hey, Split, go fill up your bucket and put some more Epsom salt in it.
Ben's fuel.
Yeah, fuel trucks are coming out. We'll get some fuel here in a second.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
Need that off-road fuel truck that Parker bought on Gold Rush.
I know, right? We need a modified 60 tonner. I'll come back to you. Right in time. Thank you much for that fuel, man. Appreciate that, dude. Gonna be destroying the injectors. Nope, we got the fuel. We got fuel. We're good.
Can I back up?
Autosave in 3, 2, 1. No more dirt deformation. And I've been soaking my foot now for way too long, so I'm pulling it out of the water.
Has it gone wrinkly like an old man?
Oh yeah, it turns everything white.
Oh, obviously, duh. You just said that.
Towel down here for my foot. Up. Dry out. About 4 hours. Boy, what's up, bearded guy? Deforming's back. Good. Keep the tracks on the ground today. Jump up on top of this here real quick. Push it, and then I'm going to drive up on it, and I'm going to start pushing sideways up here. Start making slot cuts on the top. Ring. Miles, as well as 84. Boy. Oh man, thank you much for that, dude. Get up here. Go back on this side, and I'm gonna start stripping this flat out over here for these guys ahead of time. While they're mining that mega wall over there. Crazy to even think about. That mountain is almost gone. When we decided to take that mountain out, it was like your worst enemy. Oh, what is that? What is it? There's an artifact in the ground. It's a wild floor tile. We found a mystery object. Well, Zach, thank you very much, guys. Welcome to all the new followers and subscribers, you guys. Appreciate it, guys. You do me a solid, man. Let's see how fast we can get this like button smashed up today. You guys broke an all-time channel record of over 436 likes in one stream. I know it was an 11-hour stream, but still. That's still a record for a one-time thing for little old me over here, so I appreciate that, guys. Well, as we had 380 subscribers yesterday. That's just absolutely insane. As well as, let's not forget Twitch. Twitch is throwing down, boys. Twitch has been throwing down the gauntlet. They're coming out and they're saying, yo, what's up, bro?
It's still a second-rate platform.
Oh, Twitch. Twitch, I'm sorry for his negativity there as far as the Twitch hatred. But, yeah, he is kind of right. The quality over on Twitch is not as good as YouTube, to be honest. I mean, you can't compete with 25,000 bit rate versus 6,000. It's not going to happen. Sorry, Twitch.
So reckon we'll get to 22,000 subscribers by end of the month?
If I'm going to guess, we'd probably, my unrealistic goal would be 25,000 before the end of this month.
The way it's going, about 300 a day. I reckon
If it keeps rolling, I mean, yeah. I mean, the developer could put all the vehicles to make them look like unicorns and just tank the game. I mean, that could be a blunder, but even still, then you guys have probably watched me play with unicorns, right? I guess we're apparently all secret bronies deep down, right?
Not really.
No? Okay, I was alone on that one, chat.
We're gonna need to roll this out over here, guys. Let's get some rollers here and
I won't pull in then yet. I'll wait while you're rolling.
Dozer pretty much has a clutching system, pretty much. There we go. We're getting some good pushing here. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, I did a kill dozer in. You guys are nuts. Yeah, we are on the current beta version of the game. Make sure if you guys would like to play with us, and you guys would like to be on the wait list. When we roll call you guys in, just message Grumpy Old Man in my Discord. He's the one doing the thing. Normally it's my wife Dopey. So you guys see in the chat right now, but she is on. She's sick, so she's not doing it today. And thank you, Grumpy, for standing in for Dopey, and as well as trying to play and things like that. So much love, dude.
Yep.
Question for you, Split.
Yo.
How am I meant to take a dump in that portaloo on top of the tree?
Well, let me think about it for a second. Probably have. I don't know. You know what? I don't know.
I need to get the wheel loader to lift me up there.
Possibly. I mean, that could work, but it still might be too high up in the air.
You just gotta use your imagination.
Yeah. Just in your hand and then just throw it at it.
Use the poo force.
I say I'm a monkey now.
Yes. Just
we all?
just fling it at it. It'll get there.
It's just poop in the face.
alright, that puts it in pretty good shape there.
Grumpy was like, I don't like this job that Amanda does. I value what she does, is what he said. I value what she does and the amount of people that spam her with nonsense and can't follow simple instructions. Very, very simple. I thought they were super simple anyways, but apparently they're difficult. You get into the beta, you go into Steam, right click on your on the game, hit properties, and then you will see a thing that says beta, and you can there's a drop down menu there, and you'll see a thing that says beta for players. Don't do the beta 21. That's the old version of the game, pre-multiplayer, for all those people that love playing with balls. Yes, I said it. All those players that love playing with balls. Because it's the old dirt. And, well, that's what I was talking about. Don't be weirdos. I was talking about dirt, okay? Too early for you weirdos.
I would never think
so. I would have never gone there, Split. Don't lump me in with these guys.
Man, this mountain is getting demolished.
I can see that. These guys are taking that thing down at a record pace over there. That's crazy.
Hey, Grumpy, could I get some more dirt over here, please?
We're almost out of dirt.
This hole.
We don't have any to spare.
Oh, damn it. Could you mind filling it with gold then?
We have some of that around. I'll be able to help out with that.
Oh, oh, oh,
Oh,
oh.
oh gosh. Oh, we got a couple questions to get through. Oh no.
Oh,
We
and
fill it
there's
up with
there's a
TNT.
low spot. There's a low spot back here, isn't there?
Yeah, I think it dips down after that valley, but yeah, I think talking about it.
You guys need to come back to like right in here.
Hope y'all
and
having a great
start pushing
stream.
out straight.
Yeah, man.
We're going up a little bit.
Hopefully Dopey gets feeling better soon. Oh, Dopey's in the chat. There we go. Oh. I got into this game. Always loved games like this. Look when you're all... Yeah, 'cause it's not fun alone. Oh, it's a blast alone. It's just better with friends. So hopefully we can get to... Hopefully we guys can get you guys in over the weeks and the months and the years. Get you guys in to play with us. And there's only 8 players right now, so we kind of just have a rotation. It's not really first come, first serve, but we have some of our OG players that we do bring in, obviously, because you guys like seeing them in here with us. So we try to fill it with greenhorns and stuff like that. So when you see us send out the message for the invites, what it is all you have to do is just message whoever it says to message. Do not do it in chat. Don't do it in the gen chat. Do it in the DMs. So just DM them and say, I would like to play. I would like to be considered to play.
Friend request is not a DM, by the way.
Yeah, you don't need to send a friend request. You don't need to do any of that stuff. All you gotta do is send them a DM and say, I would like to play and I am 18 plus. Because if you're not 18, I wouldn't bother. We only have a few exceptions to that. That's if you're playing with a parent and your parent's on here with us, which we have made an exception there. And or you donate $5,000 to me. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. That is a joke. Don't.
That's how I got in.
Whatever. Don't listen to him. His name's Crack. Don't listen to him.
Well, that's kind of rude.
Well, it is.
It's actually, it's German.
It could be butt crack. It could be all kinds of crack. I don't know. It could
No,
be
it's
like a
actually
crack in the wall.
Crack. No, it's crack.
Oh,
it's
well,
German.
that's definitely how you got
Even
in
worse.
then.
They're almost like clacking.
That's definitely
Yeah.
how you got in then, bro.
Crack.
Only 5, says Ryu. Only 5? We're just joking. You don't even got to be a subscriber to come and play with those guys. Like, just follow the simple instructions. All you got to do is join Discord and stuff, We just want the opportunity to get to hang out with as many of you guys as we possibly can and play a game that we all love and try to continue these series that we've been working on.
So much for supplementing my rest servers.
No, what the heck, dude? How dare you? I seen
What
your
we buried that
packages,
guy on-
$280 for a PvE 20 slot. Jeez, dude. Dang. Guy over here is on it.
That's where Grumpy gets all his money for his subscribe gifts.
I know. They got that Rust money. He's like the Rust oil tycoon. As soon as they hit past the 15 days and they can't refund it on PayPal, he just boots them.
But we
First,
called
I've
the-
used them for a bit.
First, you want to see if they're going to get that second month's payment in. Savage. I'm just trying to give us a little hope right now when it comes to the size of this cut. Because looking at all these porta potties is kind of scary. Not gonna lie. His Rust server supply is Star Wars. Were you waiting for that Christmas Rust money, Grumpy, there? To buy light speeds?
Yep. Thankfully, it came through.
Nice. Noise.
They get Ginger
Love
at
you,
work
Paul.
tonight.
He must be. I didn't hear from him.
He did say that he's starting up his work again, so he'll only be with us when he is on certain times.
Yeah.
Only if like half the streams now. Which is fine. That's good. That's cool. We can still rock it out and put him in that deco in. Man, we need to get him fired. Get him fired, chat, so we can do deco. What's up, Mr. Reed? I'm just on a merry old little dozer adventure over here. Don't mind me. Why do I end up watching it side by side on 2 devices? Because you are amazing, Pyro. You're amazing. Drifting turtle. What the? What? That just put a weird image in my mind, just of a turtle just drifting down the road sideways, playing the Tokyo Drift song. You know?
Save it.
And
Auto-save?
Steve. Yeah, autosave's in. I don't know why, it just made me smile when I saw his name. Drifting Turtle. That would be kind of cool to see a drifting turtle, right? Water or anything in here. What a noob. As well as Bungle hunting more grays. Bungle, thank you much, man.
No
Out here
problem.
hunting grays.
And back and forth with the rock truck.
I appreciate that, dude. I'll have ads turned on YouTube right now because I have faith in you guys that you're going to hit the quota this year, this month.
So, start another agency job in just over a month.
Oh,
Nice.
congrats, right? You get back into the agency work. I'm
Yeah, I
just
don't-
happy I have a month off. Like, not like fully off, but I still got to work from home, but
Oh yeah, this month where I'm not there, I'm at the scrapyard. But yeah, no, this one we've got 50,000 yards of dirt to move.
oh,
It'll take a couple days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've got 10 60-ton Volvo dumps. Getting
gotta
loaded
say-
by three.
I say sorry,
700.
Ryu. You are a legend, man. Like, literally in 2 months, you became like 3rd place gifter. Like 2 months, man.
Yeah, and then there's 3 700 Volvo excavators loading us.
Not bad. You've been suspended from work. I mean, okay, now I really want to know the story. If you can say it. What'd you do, Lee? What'd you do, Lee? They're just, they don't want to cuddle this morning. No, they didn't actually. They wanted out here. They were meowing at me this morning and they wanted out. They were like, no, I don't want to be in the bedroom anymore. Not happening. I let them out here and they started like attack purring me.
Both our French bulldogs are attacking my brother at the moment. It's quite funny. I can
Different
hear it in the
opinions of
background.
management, huh? Yeah. I thought you were gonna say you peed in the toaster or something.
Eat in the toaster. What thoughts are running through your head?
Dude, I am heavily
In
medicated
the
right now.
toaster.
I got a soggy toe and I'm dozing my soul away, okay?
Doggy toe.
Yeah, man. I was just soaking it for the last 35 minutes, 40 minutes.
How soggy is it?
It looks like a white dog turd right now.
That's so gross.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know. It's just, yeah.
Soggy white dog turd.
Eggman dropping the gifted.
Not the first time we've talked about those.
Yes, and it won't be the last probably, because it seems like that got more views than anything we've talked about all year long. The theory of white dog turds. I went to a few other streams over the last couple days, and they were talking about white dog turds too.
Started a
Crazy.
trend.
Starting to trend. Why are dog turds white? Thank goodness for Google, right? But could you imagine everyone's Google searches now? They're
Splitintwo's
okay.
soggy toe.
No, it's the topic of that night and everybody's search history was, can you get in trouble for slapping somebody with a frozen poop sock and white dog turds? That is what a search history. I mean, that was literally
You
a conversation of
definitely
that
can.
night.
You could definitely get in trouble for that.
You definitely get in trouble for that. Yes, we
Like, actually, yeah.
yeah, it's
I was-
assault no matter what.
Yeah, no, but like,
You hit somebody with a biological weapon, okay?
wouldn't that be like, no, I guess not.
Could you imagine Chuck Norris coming at you like that, though? That'd be one scary poo-flinger, dude.
Dude, that would be one big sock.
Poo chucks.
Be right back. Need to go Portaloo.
He needs to go make a weapon. Watch out.
Yeah.
Like
We don't
just
allow
a
any
long time
weapons on the
ago.
claim, okay? Calm down.
Dopey invented poo chucks for everybody to know.
Yeah, Doki. Doki.
Okay.
I'm done for the day. That's it. You know, I'm done. Okay. I'm literally just gonna sit here and doze and kind of try to read chat today. Okay, chat. I'm checking out. I'm just gonna chill. Eggman, you're a beast, dude. Thank you much for those gifteds, dude. Shorks, dude. Thank you much for the sub. Man, I wonder if I can speak. Well, I got up because my foot was hurting so bad, and I think that was like 5 o'clock in the morning, and I had to check these. I had to check the server here to see if it was overflowed. And it was almost overflowed, right? And then
Gray.
I
me
saw a
try
squirrel
something
was
quick.
on, so I was watching some of Squirrel's stream. I was kind of deciding, nah, I'm gonna go back to sleep. I'm going back to bed. I managed to get a little bit more sleep, but man, it hurt. Ow. Keep pushing side down, but oh, Dopey, I cannot imagine that. Put my mouth. Just stopping by. What's up, Christian? Yeah, how everyone's doing? Doing all right. Just moving a lot of earth. Just moving a ton. Remember the old save that we were on the October the 30th? It's still the same save. Now we've expanded it. We are expanding. That's back when we had Christian on the stream, North Modding Company there in the chat, the dev of the game. We were working all the way up here on this bench after we took down this big giant side of this mountain over here. Matter of fact, I think he was working on the strip that would have been where this road kind of is actually a little bit.
Yeah, I think so.
And that was, yeah, so up on this upper road right here, this is where he just flattened it out and we're moving. Yeah, we were on the second bench from taking down the side of the hill. Now it is, well, deep down. It's about 453 feet from the top all the way down to the lowest point, and then we put water blocks at the bottom, simulating that we hit water. So we've been running everything all the way up. It took about 7 minutes to get from the bottom all the way to the top and then back for a truckload. And we hit it. Now we're going to push it even further. We're going to see if we can go with another big giant pit about 4 times the size. The save file is pretty small in retrospect here. It's pretty small. So we're going to go for it. We're going to go for what we can get and see if we can't open up another big giant massive mine. We're going to put in larger haul roads to handle the 400s. Turnoffs in the corners. We're probably going to go down some pretty good sized benches every time that we hit. So right now they're devouring a mountain with blast mining techniques. So they're blasting the high stuff down, rolls down the hill and accumulates, and then they scoop it up with the loaders. That's actually technically what they would be doing in certain mine sites that are blasting, because loaders typically do not load material that has not been either pulverized or dug up by another piece of equipment. So very efficient in this game too to do it like that. And I'm over here kind of defining the edges a little bit so they can start working this way. They keep doing what they're doing. We're gonna be pushing this out quite a bit. John says 420 here somewhere, bud. I'd like to buy you a drink, but I'm a minor. It's a miner's drink. Those is working good. Hopefully you're having a good holiday there, Christian, man. You guys needed it. You guys were busy. As I can see, you guys really didn't even take that much time during Christmas and stuff, so you guys kind of just worked. Probably had a little bit of here, right back to the computer, and then gave everybody some time off. Like, don't worry, we'll give you some time off. You'll be back. I think you said in the Discord you'll be back in a few days, so that's good. We get a big giant hell yeah in the chat. Dirt Nerd spam in the chat for the devs. Working hard on the game, getting the game up and running. Smashing out the content. Quality life fixes. Bam it up in the chat, boys. For the devs, let's go. How many do we need? Well, this is just for Damien. He goes in a circuit daily and tests them all out thoroughly.
I just tested the one out on top of that tree.
Oh, it worked? You got up there, huh? Okay. All
yeah.
right.
I had to get a plane and then parachute down onto it.
You had to skydive onto it?
Yeah.
It'd be nice to be back, I bet. Yeah, you guys have hit a pretty good stride. So I mean, that's it's sometimes it's hard to take a break when you're hitting a good stride. Definitely feel that. But those good healthy breaks when you guys need them is super important too. So I think us the players, we all understand that.
Yeah,
I think
understand it.
I guess some of us understand it, but it's okay. We still love those other guys too.
You're not as bad as splits, making us grind back and forth, no breaks.
Yeah, I don't give these guys bathroom breaks. We don't pay them. We don't do anything.
For once, he's actually put plenty of portaloos out. Normally, we have none.
Yeah, normally they don't get no bathroom breaks.
Dig yourself up.
You have to dig yourself your own hole to go to the bathroom around here? Well, what do you expect?
We're getting kicked in the head, too.
Yeah. Do something wrong, you get a flying kick to the head.
Flames chat for Crash.
You guys getting paid? No, don't be putting that in their head, man. They ain't getting paid. Listen, as soon as one of them complains about getting paid, we have about 40 on the wait list. All right? That's how we operate around here.
I mentioned union once, and I wasn't given permissions for like a month.
Listen, that's not my fault, okay?
We do get a choice. Do you want
do
a
get a
job or do you
choice.
not?
Do you want a job or do you not?
Well, I thought we got paid in love and experience.
So what you're saying is I need to build a Home Depot over there, and that's where I find my workers for the day? Like, geez, man. I'm gonna pull up in the white truck and start grabbing you guys out of there. We might pay you for the day. Maybe.
Well, like I said, technically you are paying us an experience of driving rock trucks and that.
True. True.
Are you the kind of employer who pulls up in the white truck and then calls ICE at the end of the day?
Yes. Depends on if you guys start talking about unions and pay too much during the day. Listen, man's got to get paid somehow. Okay, fuel's not cheap, right?
Nope, not on those 400s.
Fuel's not cheap. I'm already half tank right now.
Half a tank or half tank?
Or is your glass half full or half empty?
No, you're about. He only does half time.
What? This is a miracle that I have this much fuel in the vehicle right now. Let's just be honest. Normally I'm at like no fuel. Game's not called Out of War anymore. It's called Out of Fuel. That's definitely what I have a problem with. Yeah, definitely go over and give Out of War a follow on their site, guys. As well as all the other social medias and stuff like that.
Autosave.
Autosave is here. Yes, thank you, Amy.
Gone through
Fucking
2 hour
bargaining.
order for a bit.
Well, I
Me,
kind
what?
of have to keep blasting, but
Yeah, he's on blast duty, so he's pushing hard.
did you lose somebody?
What the heck, Angry Mob? What are you doing to do over here, bro?
Chiseling.
Give it a go if you want, Spence.
I say you all strike.
Yeah, let Bungle have a go for a bit. It's fine.
Yeah, that on.
You over here trying to get these guys to go on strike? Listen, Angry dude, I appreciate your donation, but don't be putting things into their heads, man.
You good, Gray?
We can barely get these guys to do
Yep.
an outro properly, you know? Thank you very much there, Damien.
Yep.
Did you guys hear the beginning of the stream today? They're like, hey, what's up, guys? They were like super motivated, and then all of a sudden at the end of the stream, they're like, I can't tell if they're just upset that they, that we're not playing longer, or if, here, I'll help you out. Or if they're just, their soul's dying. It's a hard thing to recognize.
Holy bungle.
That's what I said last night. I went to the bathroom. I was like, dang, holy.
My bucket was inside the thing.
I don't even want to hear it. This is what happens when you put rookies in stuff.
He is a rock truck driver in real life, so I don't know.
Well, rock truck driver, not a loader.
Yeah, thank you much for that donation, brother. Appreciate that, man.
Do we have a roll over this at some point?
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to roll that a bit, guys, and kind of get yourselves a nice
Game
level
Man,
flat
thank you much
spot
for
to
that
go in there.
that raid. Hopefully you guys had a great stream. A bunch. Hopefully, what were you guys playing? As well as David C, thank you much, and Dylan, Ely Guy, Grace, and I think I got all the rest of those. Sorry if I missed any of you guys' subscribes. If your guys' subscribes did not show up, you guys are probably the vertical, which is not tracked because it can't track dual APIs at the same time on YouTube. So, you guys subscribe. You guys want to shout out? Make sure you guys say something in the chat. Say 18 hours of digging in this game so far, Iron Eye. I will pie. What's up, man? Thank you very much. Well, Out of War. You can get it on Steam. It's not on sale anymore, though, so you guys missed your opportunity. You should have picked it up when it's a little on sale there. And the Deco Pack. But if you're going to buy the game, you guys should definitely buy the Deco Pack. That way you can line your mine sites and porta potties also.
Yeah,
That
you
sounded
Easily-
like an ad.
can-
Yeah. You guys like
You
my
have the rest-
you guys like my my AI generated voice ad now that I just do every once in a while?
Okay.
We'll get paid though,
Well-
so I mean, that's all right.
If you want porta potties, you kind of have to have the deck up there.
Yeah, if you want porta potties, you gotta get the Deco Pack. I always love how people say they don't care about aesthetics, and then when you look at their mine, it's just decoed to hell and back. It's like, I thought you didn't care. I just couldn't resist, man. I had to have the water blocks. I had to have the porta potties. I had to have all the chairs. It's like, haha, sucker.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
start
right.
rolling this out a bit. I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Are you
Yeah.
full, Spence?
Yep. Take a break if you need a minute, guys, and kind of roll that out so you have a nice flat
So
place to
I'm
work.
so
from.
proud of Split be able to draw lines in porta potties. How else are you supposed to know you have a crappy drill hole? With a porta potty. Right. All right, let's. It's drifting me into the wall face.
Man, we have really murdered this today.
Oh, it's gonna be crazy if we put an 8-hour shift in today. We need to get to that bench, right? Oh, the first bench is gonna be painful, I think.
Hey, Bungle.
Yeah.
Could you take a couple buckets to my left of me, please? That way
Yeah, I
can
just
get
got a
there
full
little bit
bucket at the
better.
moment. I'm just waiting for a rock truck.
Okay.
I love the dozer. I absolutely love the dozer. I don't care if it deletes. I don't care. I absolutely love this thing. It is so amazing.
At least it's just dirt you're deleting.
I don't care what it's going to delete, honestly. Like, there's so much dirt, you're not going to run out. Not like you're going to run out of ore. I'm sorry, I had to, guys. I had to. You can't resist the opportunity to throw that in there. Just can't. Around, but we don't want to do that, so we're going to stop right there, back up. Got myself into a pickle. Damien's coming over here to roll. When they said that in season 4, they changed it. Careful. I'm sure the dozers and stuff like that will get plenty of reworks over the. I think all the equipment will get reworks. I mean, until it's perfect, or you know, ever okay for a lot of players. But everybody's got a different opinion, right? So I'm just happy it's working great right now. I like what it does, but I know a lot of people don't. So who knows what's going to happen to it, right?
Try something different. See what happens.
I think we can all agree that
But all
the
you can do.
graders, the poor graders, about we just pretend graders even exist anymore and we just get a belly scraper.
A
I
belly
second that.
scraper and some max room would be nice.
Do you want to go forward a little bit more, Zach?
Yeah, I mean, I 100%, Christian, absolutely. I think that it's just naturally going to. I mean, if you look all the way from the beginning, even in Dolphin Flogger, or Bergendargen, or what the game was called, you could see the natural progression of when you guys were deving and stuff like that, even back then. And then now, even this last 2 years has been noticeable as well, right? So I think the natural progression of the game is gonna change.
Oh,
Sorry,
it sh-
Bean,
and
I
it
didn't
should.
realise you were there.
It should change as you guys learn new things and you guys adapt new things to the game and you guys make it better and better and better. I don't think we've seen. I mean, some people would argue that the dirt balls were far superior to the game, but I think a majority of players prefer the game the way it is now. I think it's overwhelmingly positive, right? So I think you guys are moving in the right direction, and that's a good thing. I think change is good as long as it's not like weird change, you know, because things can be weird. But you guys seem to be noticed when things are weird and change it back or adapt it to something different, and that's a good thing. Some developers, they just won't. They're just like, nope, we changed to this, and this is the way we want it, and we don't care if it's horrible, and they won't change it at all. Or if they do, it takes like 5 years and nobody cares by then, or You know, so it's like, oh, okay, well,
You fool there, Spence.
rip.
You can take one more.
I think it's getting close to Q&A time though. I think these guys are wanting to I think these guys are trying to see what's coming out next. They keep asking me and I'm like, I can't say anything until the devs do. So I think it's getting close to that time to sit down and chat about it, because you guys are getting close to being like super finished with the asphalting, right? So
We need to.
I think these guys are
Christian leak some stuff.
we need to leak some stuff.
Can we have a
Christian
teaser,
to give some
please?
leaks.
We want a teaser.
We're all trying to guess what's next. That's what it is.
What it is.
Like, what's next on the roadmap? You did you guys got the foliage out, and then you guys got the asphalt out. Might want to go through the new menu stuff to see what people think about it. Yeah, that's true too. Christian and those guys did just post a teaser today in the NMC Discord about the language as well as the measurement system of the game. I think that's a no-brainer. It's just like it's kind of a no-brainer one that people like to be able to have the options to change it to what they're used to.
And that's a
Q&A,
big development
please.
job too.
Actually, it's a lot to translate things. That's not an easy task.
Localization's a big deal. But
Yeah,
there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes too in code. You have to do
Yeah.
a lot of
Absolutely,
stuff.
absolutely you do, yeah, 100%. Hey, Spawny dude, thank you much for that subscribe, man. Appreciate that, dude. As well as David and Simo, thank you guys very much for the follows and stuff like that on YouTube. Appreciate that. Everyone's like, we don't care as long as we can understand it in ours. What them freedom units? I played so many games that don't have it. It doesn't really bother me, but I know a lot of people really like to see that. Yeah, pretty much exactly. You got to rebuild the whole UI. You have to redo all the text to translation. First, you have to make sure the translations are correct, right? Because then you don't want some weird thing, and then all of a sudden you just told someone to go punch their mom in the head, or you know, and you're like, what? I didn't mean that. I meant to go over and open the door. You typed something in wrong. Yeah, there could be a lot of funny typos and changing everything around. It's not an easy task, right? It really isn't. It seems like it could be an easy task, but it really is not. There's a lot to it.
You know, basically, you're obfuscating something that you had plain text for you. You're making it something it's not, and then it has to be translated and put into a file that people can change and manipulate to get the correct translations.
Yeah. Well, also too, when you type something out as well on a UI in a different language, it could be longer text, so it could run off the end of the animated bar or whatever you're loading it on, right? So there's a lot of little things that you got to kind of look for, right? And
Yeah,
like
it's a good
correct
task.
wordage and things like that. So that's what you've been doing over this little holiday time, man. God bless your soul, dude. Hopefully you had tons of dino nuggies and cheeseburgers. Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh no.
What just happened then?
Don't ask. Don't ask questions.
Oh my.
Zach went for flying lessons.
Yeah, translation part's like 5% of the work. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be kind of easy with like all the AI programs and stuff now, but yeah, the menus and stuff like that and the sizing and like, you know, that is, I would guess, is probably the bulk of the work. But that's good though, because there's a lot of people, like we've been running into a lot of people from all over the world that speak like no English at all. And it's been very like difficult to help them, but that'll be a big one for the player base that's not, you know. That's a big one. And future-proofing a UI. both features and more stuff. We should definitely get together on a thing. 'Cause like I said, we've been getting tons of DMs. When's the next Q&A? Ah! I'm like, guys, they're on like vacation and it's the holidays and oh, like, just give it a minute. Plus, typically we don't do them unless it's like a really good something that really kind of like get you guys worked up. So, sure, there's one of those around the corner at some point. Get together and get together soon. They got a lot of little things to do. Autosave, guys, in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. I think give you a 5-minute warning now.
Boy, wouldn't it be great if there was something that popped up on the screen that told all the players?
You be quiet,
what
you.
was going on?
You can only ask for one
Oh, yeah,
thing a
it'd be
year,
quite-
man.
it'd be
Come
quite
on,
good,
dude.
that.
What do we tell you? One thing a year, bro. You're gonna waste it on that? Come on, man.
It's a new year. Come on.
Okay. You're right. Maybe you got a new wish.
Or even a chat box.
Well, it is extremely handy, particularly like when I'm blasting and I don't waste a bunch of blasting because there's knowledge save and all that kind of stuff going on.
Yeah, the chat box is something I would like to see because, like, these guys that don't really have good microphones when they're typing, if I'm reading chat and I look over, I completely miss it. Yeah, I think a chat box would be a good one.
By the time you see it to grab your attention, it's gone.
Well, let's just face it. I can barely read as it is, right? So I need it to be up there for at least 10 minutes. I'm just kidding.
Well, it made sense to have something so that people that
Yeah.
needed it would have it at the time. But it
Well,
does-
yeah,
at
because
some point they have to find time to replace it. Yeah.
not everybody uses Discord, right? Like,
I'll be right back. My dad just got back from work.
all right, man. Yeah, not everybody uses Discord, so it's always nice to have something in game when you have a multiplayer game. Thank you much for that, Damien. You guys can read? Sometimes. Well, I mean, when there's like 5,000 plus chat messages in the day, sometimes I'll skip a few. And world locking info as well. Yeah, boy. Heck yeah. That's a good one.
What's world locking? Is that to
So-
push the voxel, work around the voxel on it?
Yes, so when autosaving's happening, if you guys remember a while ago, when autosave was happening and people were trying to deform, it would just kick everybody. So a solution for that was to lock the world to not be able to deform while people were joining and things like that, right? So especially when autosave was going on. So they locked the world so that way you can't deform to cause those issues. Which was a smart move, right? Like, just lock the world for the duration. But the problem is in multiplayer, there's no indication that autosave is happening to the clients. So giving a heads up on the screen for them, so that way, like Grumpy was saying, you're not wasting explosives, or you're trying to take a scoop and then all of a sudden you fling yourself off the cliff, would be very, very helpful quality of life. And that's what they mean by like an indicator that lets you know that deformation is locked.
It's understandable. It takes time to bring that stuff in, and you typically, when you're working on something, you work on something in segments. Like you're changing UI stuff, then you add UI things.
Yeah,
You don't
and
go
then
back
you kind of
add
work in
UI
a circle
things.
too, right? And you'll come back later
Yeah.
on and hit things up, and and then
Exactly.
like everyone keeps asking, are we ever going to get more building blocks? And it's like, well, realistically, when they were asking, we'd already just got a lot of building blocks. They literally added like 200 something new variations to blocks and painting and things like that. And it's like, well, we probably won't see building blocks for a while, because when we got the workbench patch and stuff like that, we had that gigantic overhaul of the building stuff. So be, they got to go work on, other things, right? In like an order, like you're saying. So you don't just like stop. Oh, now we're gonna go do that just because people, unless it's a really big issue that needs to be tackled, right? So they got a work list they got to follow down and keep everybody working properly and keep everybody working efficiently. And certain people are better or are tasked to do certain jobs, and they got to be working on those things, right? Bailey, thank you very much, and Bounty, thank you as well for the follows and support.
I have to get off. I have to go out for dinner, guys. So
No problem at all, man.
That's
Crap.
Binda, right?
Yes.
All right. Thank you.
Appreciate
All
that,
right,
man.
it was fun playing again.
Your support.
I'm sure if you guys are streaming tomorrow, I'll try and hop back in.
Yeah, dude. Hit us up like normal.
All right, have a good one, boys.
Yeah, take it easy, man.
And Bungle here. Just let him know he sucks for me, please. All right, have a good one.
Have a good one.
Let him know he sucks, dude.
Yeah, that's all. All right, boys. Just ciao.
All right.
Peace out, man. Can't take him serious. His name is Hack. You put those two guys' names together, and it's a dirty scene. All right, I think Grumpy's got someone coming in from the wait list, guys.
Yep.
What machines do I recommend on a new save? I highly recommend that you guys make sure that you guys get a fast pickaxe. First off, when you first start out. Second, you're going to probably want to go with a loader. It's a very versatile tool on a mine site, and it's mobile. So you can set something up and bring pay to it way better than an excavator can. So a loader is going to be a amazing tool for you on moving and getting paid to somewhere, even if you have a little bit of travel time. And then you're going to want to invest into a rock truck of some sort. That way you don't have to keep going back and forth with such a small scoop size. I would recommend a loader being one of your first tools that you purchase. I'm gonna go try to do something non-work related. Yeah, man, get out, have some fun, bro. Touch that grass. And thanks for stopping by, Christian, man. Can we guys get a big awesome welcome? And thank you for Christian for stopping by.
Yeah.
They'll be taking some more time off. Needs to get out there and get away from the computer for a little bit.
Sorry, guys.
Hey, Iron Eye, man, thank you very much for the bits. I don't know why that notification didn't pop up. Maybe probably because Twitch needs to be synced again. $200 bits. The weirdest thing is I heard it on
Back in a minute.
Dopies. Why am I not
Who
here?
left?
I hear it on Dope. Do you guys hear it, or is it just me that doesn't hear it?
I've got the stream muted, so I don't hear you twice. It's a scary thought.
Good old YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that being YouTube and Twitch. Oh, gotta love it. Gotta love it.
We lost a couple of people.
Who'd we lose?
Well, Grumpy will be right back. He's just probably calling in another person.
Yeah.
So I think he's still in game. We've only lost
I'm not
one
sure.
person,
I'm
really.
not sure why we didn't get a notification for that.
Where's fuel truck gone?
What's that, guys? Let me log back into my my.
I'll bring in the fuel truck back.
No problem. I'm
I
on low
log
fuel.
into my app again.
After I throw the roller to knock out a tree.
Split, are you making a racetrack round the perimeter?
I'm just cutting it down a little bit off the wall side. Sorry, guys. Hopefully I can get some sound here. I can hear it on Dopey's out of Dopey's headset, but I don't hear it off of mine. S Twitch bits. Why? Why do I hear it on Dopey's but not? What's going on here?
Bungle fuel.
I'm just not getting it at all. Nothing's popping up. Okay. The other ones were popping up today, just not Twitch.
Welcome.
Interesting. But it's popping up on Dopey's, and I don't know why. Crazy, chat. Crazy, crazy.
Yeah, Damien, my
I love streaming stuff, right?
fuel button is on my home button by mistake.
Technology at its finest, I know, right?
I'm coming back.
Nothing's muted. Sounds and notifications are
No, I don't need fuel. I'll just let you know my fuel button's my home button.
in.
Gotcha.
Test. Of course. Glitched out here. It's being weird.
Zach, just go to Wasey side. I need to roll this area.
Big Phil with a raid party of 7. See, we're just not getting the notification pop up here.
Fresh meat coming in, Eggman.
Eggman, he was in the other day, didn't he?
I don't think so, was it?
Yes.
Thank you much for that raid, man. Appreciate that, dude.
I can't remember my own name half the time, guys.
Keep going forward, Zach.
Welcome, Eggman.
Hello.
Sorry for the notifications are being weird again, guys.
Is there
I'm
an
not
auto
sure
save?
what's going on here. Eggman's coming in.
I should have remembered. Guys, if I start to give you the speech again, just let me know.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, Grumpy, stop being older, remember.
All right.
Let me just refresh this here and see if it pops up then. And Big Phil followed. Let's see if it pops up. It did, but no sound. Okay. Add off. And try this again.
I'm trying to not go down, Grumpy. I'm not
Victory!
the best. Trying to do what I can.
All right, we win, chat. We win.
Seems like you're not doing too bad.
All right, there we go. Apparently Streamlabs crashed, so I had to refresh Streamlabs and log back into it. Thank you much for that, guys. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you much for that raid, man. And thank you much for those bits and everything like that, as well as Iron Eye hitting the bits again. Let's see if those pop up. Watch him break it again. Working just fine until he did that.
Grumpy, did you just waste loads of dynamite then?
Yeah.
Shouldn't be wasting dynamite. I can terraform it.
There we go. No, a minute ago. That was a minute ago.
Oh, did you guys seriously break the things again? Why are the bits breaking the system here? Why is it there? Nope, that's a subscribe. Okay, bits might be turned off. Remember, I didn't stream on Twitch for a little while, so notifications might be turned off. I can see them, so thank you guys very much for those biddies. no, pro streamer here, right? Please turn your notifications on, Split. Been watching you since your first Out of Ore video. Love the content, and I rarely get to watch the live streams due to work and life in general, but seeing how much the game has progressed. Hey, Danny, appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Some people have a hard time watching. It's just so much time. You guys have been following. A lot of you guys have been following from Out of War. And I mean, I guess the better part of the last 17,000 subscribers that I have came from Out of War. So it's a lot of you guys are here to watch Out of War. Much love to you guys, and we're going to continue to bring you guys a ton of Out of War content. It's all right. It's Split's first day today. Yeah, apparently. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which ones are turned on and which ones are not turned on anymore. Yeah, because I didn't stream on Twitch for a while, so I had a lot of stuff turned off. Autosave guys coming in. And
I can't remember what season it was I started watching you on. But it was on the coal station map.
Oh, that'd been season 3.
You were digging the lithium vein underneath the coal plant, basically.
Yep. That would be it.
Wow.
People, duration.
This mountain is nuts.
Is enabled.
Yeah, Grumpy, I'm just going to start trying to clear this edge here back to these porta potties.
All right, good idea.
I'm not as fast as Wacy, so
Interesting.
I thought I'll just clear the lower area.
That's fine.
I'm just trying to not go down. I'm just trying to, yeah.
Well, the main thing is just remember to start your cut from a flat spot, and it's easier to stay flat.
We're going to fix something in the duration of an autosave. How about that, chat? On the fly. Pro streamer, let's go. Alright. Now I went to Twitch after YouTube was chat botting me. They were like they were testing out on smaller streamers, and what was happening was the bot was literally just spamming pretty much timing people out without notifying us. Right? And it just got so annoying that people thought we were doing it, but we didn't even know it was happening. And my final straw was when I was doing the developers of Gold vs. the Game asked me to play and promote the console version of the game, and it literally timed them out of my chat. I just got so irritated by it, and you know, viewers were like, you know, I don't understand, bro. I've been watching for like 5 years, and all of a sudden you guys are kicking me out of the chat for no reason. You're not even saying anything. It's just so rude, and we didn't even know. Me and my mods didn't know. We had no clue. And, yeah, just insane. Is it still not working? What in the heck? Hold on. Literally just not like you guys, apparently. It's not taking it. It's just not.
Is that both of you guys' fault?
Yeah, so I kind of like neglected Twitch stuff for a little while, and
I don't know what Zach's doing. He's been full for quite a while.
I'll just chalk it up to Streamlabs being weird.
Zach, you there?
Did he just go AFK again like he did the last time he came in to play with us?
Yeah.
Ah, it's a shame.
He's just sat there full.
How long has he been sitting there AFK for?
Good.
I'm not
5
sure.
minutes.
We'll give him a couple more minutes, 5 minutes, no response, and we'll boot and replace because we got people here that want to be here to play.
So, Eggman, the plant's a one-way system.
I'm not sure. They're not popping up anywhere, chat.
Oh, he's moving now.
There you go, he's back.
INL. Thank you guys very much for that,
I
guys.
just forgot I was in the game. I was doing something, but I'm back.
Just let us know when you're gonna take a break.
Yeah. I meant to, then I forgot.
All good. Just tried to do a little better at that, so we're not sitting there wondering. Got a lot of people waiting to play. Just trying to clear something over here away from this wall just to get rid of material, because there's no room for us to really work over there because those loaders are kind of packed, and that run is so short. Might as well be moving some material and some. Last time we put Damien in the dozer, we crashed because we had too many people digging, too many people pushing dirt. So
Did we crash?
yeah, we did actually.
Not into each other. Hey, Split, I can jump back in another rock truck if you want to do wheel loader.
I'm okay right now, dozing. Just relaxing here. Says it's activated. Minimum bits. Minimum bit alert. Bit for recent events is on and on. That works. So it must just be something with bits and Twitch for right now. Figure that out, chat.
Hi Split, are you planning to go underground in the future?
We'll do something with underground, but I'm not too sure what we're gonna do underground mine, because to be honest, it's kind of claustrophobic and it's not as epic. It's not. Do trees respawn? Yes, they do. And thank you much for that donation, man. Appreciate that, buddy. And all the biddies and all the subs. Branchfell, thank you much as well for the sub. Sorry if I missed you guys stuff here. I don't think any of the Twitch emotes are going through. So I'm not sure like I said, I'm not sure what's going on with that.
Are you full lag, man?
I'll take one more.
Okay, I hear them on Dopey's, and I don't know why I don't hear them on mine. Maybe Dopey's is overriding my thing or something like that. It's got to be something like that, like Dopey's is logged in and overriding my Twitch thing. I see it on the thing, but I don't hear it on the pop-out, which is strange. Just want to say, keep up the good content. I appreciate that, man. I really do. I really do. Sorry about the notification. Shouldn't be. I haven't touched it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm Twitch notifications are only going through on your computer. I don't know why. Dopey has those up on hers so she can see them, but
Grumpy, I've just sent
if
you a
I miss
DM.
anything. What's the best map to start on? I would say Iron Mountain Pit. It gives you a nice little starting area and fun little map. See, all my notifications are working. It's just not for Twitch. You were seeing the notifications pop up? Yeah, because I was doing the test of them. You're seeing them, but I'm not hearing them for some reason. Strange. It's strange.
Zach, we kind of need you over here driving trucks, dude.
Yeah, man.
I have to go.
Okay.
All right, man.
I'll find somebody else. Thank
I
you.
Have a good one, dude.
so much stuff.
Alrighty. No problem at all. Thanks for playing today.
Yep.
Yeah, the weird thing is when I go to refresh his thing there, I don't hear it on mine, and I don't even see it pop up on mine. I see it pop up on Dopey's, so I can actually see Dopey's. It's something with Dopey's computer broke it. It's like, no.
No, you can't blame Dopey. She's ill at the moment.
I didn't blame Dopey. I blamed Dopey's computer. For some reason it's playing on Dopey's and not mine. Which is weird because we have the same link, so it should be complete. Okay, there's the follower works now. What the? Okay, I give up. I give up right now. That's it. I'm just gonna give up on a chat. I'll make sure I read your things that I see them. All right, chat. We'll give up on that for right now. We'll just make sure we read them out. I see them though, so. Okay, get back to questions. Yeah, see, those followers are coming through. Why aren't the bits working? Weird. I actually did turn my minimum bits up, actually. It was at 0 in 0. Now it's higher. Like, because if it's at 0, it doesn't read at all. But for a while, it wasn't even reading the followers as well. Like MB on Twitch, it wasn't reading any of that, right? Like the raid didn't pop up, but I could hear it on Dopey's computer pop up, right? So something's just being weird on my end. Something strange. I did just refresh the browser again, and it's reading them out now, I guess. So, which has it's used with bits every so often now, anyways. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it did it with raids. It did it with everything. Maybe a reboot. Yeah, it probably. I just did a refresh on the thing, so
Maybe because Dopey had it up.
Maybe because Dopey's had it up for a while, and I need to go refresh hers too. Like it took over, but typically we share the thing. Okay, I just saw the bits, but no notification. No, unless it popped up on the screen, I didn't see it. And I didn't hear it on Dopey's this time either. Unless it's just delayed. Normally we have no problems with notifications stuff like that on Twitch. Yeah, we're on OBS. Yeah, see, something's up with something's up with it. I was supposed to follow on Twitch. All right, with 100 bits, nothing came through. Yeah, we're on OBS. Yeah, I just did that twice. Like it's doing the follows, it's not doing the bits and the raid. Which I have them all turned on for, and they were working just fine the other day. I just refreshed and... Yeah, they're smashing that hill like crazy over there. They're going to be working this way. I'm just taking a little bit off the top. What controller system do I use? I actually use default Gold Rush the Game keyboard controls. My mouse is pretty much only for camera, you guys. Give you guys a little bit different view every once in a while. Oh yeah. No, they're definitely coming in. I can see them. Just for some reason, it's not reading the alerts out. They're getting tracked for sure. Definitely verified that. For For some reason, we're just not getting the sound and we're not getting the alert for the bits and the raid. But the followers is working. So. And YouTube is working just fine. I don't think it's a problem on my end. That's why I'm kind of confused. It's weird. I don't even hear it on Dopey's now going blue blue. You guys did the last few. Nothing's muted. Strange. Oh well, anyways. Anyways, we got dirt to move. We got chat to read. Sorry for neglecting your chat. Trying to troubleshoot that stuff, chat.
Big Fuzz coming in.
Big Fuzz coming on in.
Yeah, is this all right over here, Grumpy, or do I need to go any higher?
I think you're doing all right. Looks all right.
Spence, are you full?
Yeah, I can take that one.
Autosave right now.
Oh,
Probably just
Just as
Streamlabs
Grumpy
working
was
out.
blowing up.
Ever thought of that?
yeah, I hit the button just as you said it.
What's the price? It's about 6.8 million for the 400 haul truck. Yeah, right. Sorry about that. I was tabbed out looking at it. I'm missing that might have crashed somewhere else, and I don't see anything because everything just got refreshed.
Definitely not as fast as Wacy.
All
Nope,
my
you're doing
events
fine.
are good to go. They're all nothing's turned off. See right there, Night Owl, that one worked.
I do keep jumping in the roller every so often and rolling it.
It makes it easier, particularly as you're starting out.
Hate when these,
Well,
you know, like you just
hello?
try to hyper focus on it and you just don't care about anything else.
Takes a while to save.
Come on there, save. I want to blow stuff up.
I know I want to dig.
It's gonna take its time.
Hurry up, save. I'm impatient.
We need this mountain to get rid of.
Should be freed up now.
No.
Look at it getting this game. Should. Don't look too much. Gotta get it. Is it time to soak the toe? Not yet. About every 4 hours, so we're about 2 hours in right now.
About 2.5 because you did have it soaked before you started stream.
Yeah, true.
I've got a stopwatch ready for you, Split.
Appreciate it.
You didn't really sound that appreciative, did he?
I know,
Nope.
Watching the YouTube VODs. Loving the content, dude. Got me watching and buying the game. Hey, amazing, man. Appreciate that. Thought I could help with your decision on this. Okay, let's... And nothing's turned off. I'll have to do a little deep dive after stream tonight.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier to keep it level with a joystick than a mouse.
I don't know why you're a mousist. I have no trouble with my mouse.
What?
He's a mouse.
Or use mouse and keep.
Heck with mouse, dude. Mouse digging? What? No.
Yep. I'm a
No.
mouse digger.
Nope.
Yep, I'm a mouse
Grumpy, I
digger.
thought you used controller.
For an excavator. For a loader, I use mouse and keyboard.
Guy's all over the place. We can't trust him.
Same.
Guy's over here flip-flopping all over the place. I need to get back to work IRL. Or I could get this game. Yeah, you guys need to buy this game.
We got someone else coming in, or we only got one truck driver?
Big
Spence
fuzz
is
around.
just rolling at the moment.
Oh, Big Fuzz. There he is.
I'm still loading because I'm drinking coffee.
Oh, I need coffee, and I need to go to the bathroom.
I've never seen that pop up across that hill before. The drinking coffee.
Okay, that's it. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back, chat. I'm gonna put you on aerial real quick. Coffee bottle. Coffee chat. Yesterday. Let you guys watch them take this hill apart. I'll be right back.
Right here where you see you're going down just a little bit, but I'm going to blast it down in there, so you should be all right.
Good, good. I was going to ask you what my level was like. It gets a bit numbing after a while.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Just that one spot you're starting to get a little bit low on. It's so easy to do, though.
What would be handy? You know, a bucket with a flat blade on it, not teeth.
Yeah, but basically that's what you have, because the teeth don't do anything anyway. Teeth are just a visual. The cutting thing is just square, so.
I swear, when I first played the game, there was 2 versions of the wheel loaders, one with teeth and one without.
There was, but I don't think they ever did anything different.
You full there, Spence?
Yep.
Can I have a bit of a blast over here, Grumpy? I think I'm undercutting a little bit.
Yep, I'll be around the way. I'm finishing up there.
No problem. I'm just trying to get to the edge of the Portaloos and start working that way.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I see them working over there. They had a planned walkout or anything.
Secret Union.
Secret Union break? Is that where you guys all were there? Okay, I'm back, and everyone's. I didn't even hear it.
He's back. Oh.
It'd make that noise, but I forgot to press the unmute button.
Hey, Paul's Hawk, well as Uncapping Badger, thank you guys very much for the subscribes or follows. Or follows. Mar as well.
Just bloody rip my paper making a broccoli.
On a Christmas break. Still on Christmas break. I mean, I'm on an extended one until February, but still got to work from home, so I'm happy about it though. Good. Then the beginning first 2 weeks of February though, I'm gonna be smashed. But prepare, I might be angry split. So for a little bit, little lack of sleep if we do long streams, but we'll be here though.
Do you want to jump in a 400, Fuzzy?
Yeah, we'll grab one.
Hey Shane, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate it. Hope you feeling any better? I'm not sure. I haven't checked on her yet today. She's in the chat. Have we had any problems processing our dirt? No more than normal. You just gotta make sure you're not stuffing it all into one box or one line. So it will take quite a bit of time to process a full truck. A 400. Like a 400 haul truck takes roughly about 4 to 6 minutes depending on what it's processing. And that's with a big boy plant like the one we just built. I'm going to focus over here, and I'm going to push this line up against. Leave ourselves a little bit of a buffer, so that way when we come back to blast mine this all, won't be so bad. They can just kind of scrape over here, all this oak. I mean, you get them roll down here, dude. All just gonna get blown up and ripped anyways. Yeah, her voice is still pretty much gone. Gonna get out of bed soon. That's good. No, you have to equip it. You have to buy a GPS from the store. So just type GPS in the little search bar. And then you have to put your GPS in this one of these light slots. If you don't have an open slot, just drag a light out, slap it in there, and then it pops up down here. But if you want to set your 0, you actually have to, you don't have a mouse, right? So you have to actually press I again and then go in here and hit set 0. And it'll set it like that, right? So then if I want to keep dozing, I'm not even looking at it, I'm just kind of doing it manually, but just trying to knock down ground. White, you know, so that way you can, get it going. Don't need a voice to run a rock truck. We got a ton of people. Yeah, people that are looking to join, so. And that mountain is almost gone. It's almost even with the line over here. That's crazy. Chat, that's nuts. That's very nice of Christian to stop by today. Very cool, dude. Like I said, we'll plan a Q&A because I know you guys are interested in what's coming next, and hopefully we can have a sneak peek for you guys when that time comes.
Anyone want to swap jobs and do this loader?
Then 230 or 223 likes. You guys are amazing. Can we get that up to 300? Let's go. Let's go, boys.
Oh, sorry, Spence.
I don't mind taking it back if no one else is wanting to jump on it.
Yeah, I missed my rock truck.
Edgate. Well, thank you very much for that follow. Lots of people on Twitch following today. YouTube and make sure it's up and see. Diagnostics here. Good. There we go. Gotta get back to work, Iron Eye. Hey, thank you much, man. And thank you much for those bits, man. Appreciate that. Jacob
Wasted
Myers,
smash.
man. Thank you much for that sub. Welcome to the channel, man. Yeah, if you could roll over here on this side, if you could, like in this middle area, see if you could smack it with a thing, or they're gonna be kind of scraping this way anyways, because we're a little low and high in certain spots, but both knocked out. Jet. Yeah, we gotta get this toe healed up. You guys gotta be up. That's all we. It's not.
So the first few days after you had it done, did they tell you to like keep changing the gauze and wrapping it up?
No, well, okay, so for the first week, I had to, every day, I had to keep it wrapped. Autosave, don't do any explosives. I had to wrap it and no triple antibiotic or anything like that, because apparently you're not supposed to use it when you get this done. But only just to wrap it and have some gauze on there. But when I take the gauze off, you're supposed to like shower and get it wet. And then you're supposed to soak your toe for like 20 minutes with the bandage on. And then you're supposed to remove the bandage and let it air out for like 2 hours. And do that process twice a day for like a week. I did that. But I was also on antibiotics. So it was healing up and my toe was doing really well. No pain after like the first 4 or 5 days. The soaking was annoying. Because, well, salt on an open wound, right? That doesn't feel good. On top of it, you know, a sensitive part of your body being cauterized. You know, that was that's what they said the pain is. And then since it is technically infected again, but they said that that's just what happens with these toes when you get this done. That they'll go, that's why you have to soak it so many times a day. Kind of fight the infection, but you don't need antibiotics, they said. Unless the infection spreads up past your toe and it starts like it's going into your foot. They said then you have to put you back on antibiotics again. So, it is what it is, but man, it is painful. Can I ask probably why a very stupid question on YouTube? The stream is a weird, like perfect size for the mobile screen in portrait, but Twitch is full screen. Because I actually have 2 streams running on YouTube. I have vertical, which is a phone format. And then I have horizontal, which is like Twitch. And then I have Twitch. So the vertical on YouTube is more prepared for your phone, aspect ratio wise.
What did you do there, Egg?
It was already like this.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to either
Probably
log
load up.
What's happened?
a big
Yeah.
pile of something in front of it.
Grumpy's
Like
got
on
it.
my-
You're gonna need to make that dump box a little bigger, probably.
Yeah, I thought I extended it out enough, but I guess I didn't.
Didn't have a problem yesterday.
Grace dad lost his leg due to an ingrown toenail. Dang, dude, he just didn't take care of. Holy man. Sorry, I just learned to stream.
On my screen, there's nothing in the box, so I'm gonna have to back up to it.
Yeah.
Is there any way to get the smelters to auto spell? No, there's currently no automation in the game at the moment. But you can do 999 stacks now. Much bigger stacks in the smelting queue. So, I mean, you can load up like what, like 4 hours worth of smelting? Insane.
What, Fuzz, you said the conveyors ain't showing up for you?
Nope.
Yeah.
All right. We'll get that reported.
Oh,
So
I won't be able to drive over it. I'll have to back up to it.
Yeah.
okay. Shame. That's what this beta was supposed to fix, but hey, sometimes things just don't take sometimes. Back to the drawing board. I see it's just different for everybody.
Gonna make a quick cuppa.
Captain Obi-Wan, Shadow One, thank you guys very much for those follows. He was
The
in and out of the
concrete
hospital
underneath.
for 2 years.
Yes.
And he must have had he must have been diabetic or something like that to cause that much of a problem, or he just didn't get taken care of for years. I mean, I had a blood infection. A blood infection that I got from having this ingrown toenail for being like horribly operated on the way that they did the first time. One place. That's why I was in the hospital right before Christmas for the night. And so I had to get a bunch of injections of antibiotics and get some antibiotics and then come home and take them. And then we ended up getting this thing operated on 4 days later, get it taken out. So operated on, but you know. New to the game. Welcome. Awesome. Good to have you. Yeah, walking doesn't hurt. Which the weird thing is, it's just sometimes actually the weird thing is when I go to lay down, the pressure change what gets me. Highly addictive game, yes it is. Yeah, my toe is highly addictive. Highly addictive, yes. You just can't get enough of it. You try to duplicate my plant, yours is a giant mess. Ours works fantastic, man. It works really good. I mean, other than the belt's missing every once in a while. A little bit. Kind of bummer, but you know.
Yeah, Eggman, if you can't see the conveyors down here, you're gonna have to drive around the back end and dump.
Or just turn around up here on the ramp and just be mindful of other people.
Yeah.
I guess that's a good way. I guess that's a good reason why we have that big giant ramp there, Grumpy. That goes up the side over here.
Yeah.
So if you guys can't see it, pull straight up and then back in and then straight out. And then just wait for a truck to come.
With the wings, there's a 400. It can drive right over it. The 400.
Yeah, but if you can't see it, it's not there for you. You have
You
to
fall
back
in the
up.
holes. So don't fall in the hole. Back around.
Go ahead, bud.
Well, because I can see it, I can drive straight over it, not a problem.
Yeah.
You would owe me royalties. That's one of my original bills. What are you talking about? When I came out with the Hornet plant, everybody switched to the Hornet plant. It's just an adoption to it, is all it is. It's just that the wash plants stick out sideways, so I made it look like a turbo trommel. Really, all it is, right? So something that we've been doing for a little while. It's just easy. You don't need a lot, right? I think people overcomplicate the wash plant excessively for no reason, and they end up causing themselves more problems when something does go wrong. Like the wash plants are leaking for some reason. You gotta snap things together and things like that, right? So that's just a basic wash plant that I've been building since season 4, and we just made it bigger since then.
Oh, this is interesting.
So,
Just halfway through gameplay, the containers disappeared. Haven't disconnected or anything.
Oh yeah, they have.
Yep.
ugh. Let me see.
Still there for me.
You guys don't see containers and stuff?
Oh, no,
No,
now
they
they've just
they
disappeared.
They
Oh,
just
it's gone.
disappeared.
I see the ones off the wash plants, but not the ones off the.
Oh,
back
Grumpy, I'm getting to drop lag now. Look at my stream.
end. It's been almost 3 hours.
It's been, yeah, almost 3 hours.
Might have to reload.
You're gonna have to look at my screen.
See, I can't walk where these containers were because they're still technically there for me, but
And-
they're not showing.
Yeah.
Okay, so that problem didn't get fixed, and the chopping's even worse with this big plant. Now,
Yep.
are you guys getting the stall too?
No,
Suddenly
not.
stuttering on mine.
Are you going? Is it like every cycle rate? You getting it? Are you guys getting it?
Not as bad as your stream.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing it, but
And the belt is not showing dirt dropping every time either now. So
yeah, the
logic.
trommels aren't spinning for me either. So
I see the trommel spin.
See,
see it
the
all
dirt's
spinning.
dropping every tick for me.
yes, I see the dirt dropping too. Yeah.
You guys
There's
see
no
the dirt dropping every
trommels.
tick? I don't see it dropping at all right now. I'm lagging like the every cycle rate. So
the dirt's dropping for me, but no trommels or wash plants working.
okay, so it's a desyncing.
I don't know.
Well, all this wasn't supposed to be fixed. The only thing that was supposed to be fixed was the plants disappearing.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, Grubby. Just can you write that down real quick, guys? We're gonna go ahead and drop a save, and we're gonna reset the game and continue mining because that's all we can really do right now. We are on a beta branch. This is something that happens on the live branch, but the developers are actively trying to fix it. But fortunately, they're on vacation right now. They take any time off during Christmas. Kind of just work.
You want us to all leave the game now?
Thank you much. Yeah, just go ahead and drop out real quick. I'm just auto saving real quick here, and
I gotta screen capture that.
yeah, I can even see it in my auto save lag.
The top hopper section of the jaw crushers, or the top of the conveyor section for the jaw crushers, is missing for me too. On 4 of them, but not the 5th one.
Yeah, for me, I can see everything except for the drop in where you drop everything in from the truck.
Yeah, it's gonna be different it's gonna be different for everybody. Desyncing issue. The thing is this wasn't happening in the beginning of the thing. But and this also this stuttering wasn't happening either. It's okay that's merged through. One developer said that it's when he checked our plant up there was no issues. We checked our old plant that used to sit here, there was no issues. Everything was fine, so they couldn't figure out why it does the stuttering like when I'm running around, right? Slight stutter, you can see it when I'm running specifically. And the dirt, it just cleared up. I wonder if I just had a memory dump. 1 second, chat. Sorry, we are testers for the game, so sometimes we'll go through this a little bit and kind of take a look. No, my memory's at a very high usage right now, Grumpy, so. And the stuttering's kind of there, so.
You might have to restart the whole game yourself.
Yeah, I'm going to have to close the whole game down. Okay, chat. You guys know what I have to do then. We'll be right back. Give me a second. I got to hide screen and everything like that. And we'll be right back with you guys here in a moment. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Okay. I am back in. And look, everything's dumping normally now. Control Alt Tab. Second. Memory usage is completely fine. Okay. There's definitely an issue with multiplayer and the wash plants and things like that running with a lot of players and at huge scale. When there really wasn't before. This is the first time we've had issues with this in the last I mean, honestly, since we've been playing multiplayer, this has been, I think, one of the bigger issues. But this is relatively new. Last couple weeks. What's that?
The more production-based equipment like jaw crushers, fractioners, and trommels we've added, the worse the problem's been. I wonder if it has more to do with those than the conveyor itself.
No, because we didn't add those on the plant down here below.
Well, we had,
And
yeah,
it
we
ran
had,
just no. It was something they did recently with the logic of the game.
we
Has
had
to
two
be.
sorters down there.
We had 2 sorters,
And
but we didn't have jaw
and
crushers
two
and
wash
stuff.
plants. Two wash plants.
We didn't have jaw crushers though.
I'm just saying if there's something in that. I'm not saying jaw crushers in particular.
It's
I'm
something
just
in the
saying that
production
style
system,
of
and
stuff.
yeah, it's something in the production system itself. Period. What it is.
Yeah.
It's something with the ore calculating from one spot to another that binds up in the memory and causes an issue. Because I can literally watch it happen, and then you can physically see the ticking happening on the cycle rate, right? And then you can physically see the ores, the belts being deleted from you guys when that happens to the host. So it's definitely something that they did with the coding of the wash plant mechanisms themselves. So, not the wash plants, but the productions. So they'll get it worked out. Grubby's kind of quiet today. Is he quiet side, Grubby?
Oh, maybe. Am I quiet?
How about now?
Let us know when we can start
Oh,
joining.
I must have had you down. I don't know why. I don't think I've adjusted you in like months. Grumpy, Spence, Wacy, come on in. Yeah, because my memory starts to climb even with the plants running. So I think what happens is the plant will just cause a amount of memory usage that never did before. Right? So it never did this before. Before a couple updates ago. So before the
I think it's in something. I think it's in something. It's actually converting or changing the material as it passes through, like
Yes.
either a sorter or something along those lines.
Yeah, something in there. There's something
Yeah,
in there.
'cause that's when it started.
Yeah. It happens around the 2-hour mark, and I think it's because we have a bigger plant, Grumpy, so it happened faster.
Yes.
Right? So
yeah. So that's what I was trying to say. With the more sorters, the more of that kind of stuff we had, the faster it seemed to work.
Because it literally shaved an hour off of the thing, and we got the stutter again.
Yeah.
When we never had the shutter before. But yesterday we couldn't test it long enough because we was late. But we do have a whole secondary plant up there running, so see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, it obviously compounded the issue and up on it. It is definitely a memory leak for sure. There's something causing a memory leak to happen. But keep in mind, if you're playing like with just a couple dudes, you're probably not going to hit this problem. And
Okay to come in.
I'm in purgatory myself.
Yeah, Damien, come in. Spence, come in.
I'm coming in. I'm just waiting on the packets. I'm nearly there. I'll let you know.
Yeah. What's up, Donald? What's up, guys? I love how the environment interacts with the machines, considering most of the environments are mesh. Yeah, yep. Yeah, the voxel's great. I can't wait till they are able to go to voxel 2.0.
I'm in purgatory.
Hey, take it easy, Cameron. You had this a lot with 3 people. Yeah, the only way to fight it is literally closing your game down completely and opening it back up. At the moment, and this is something new, right? This is something new that's kind of sparked up. So don't let it alarm you guys if you're looking to buy the game. Don't let it worry you. They could even just revert all the way back to a certain point, because if they can't figure it out, they're gonna have to go back and figure out what they did that they added in here recently within like the last month, and see what it is. They will find it. It's just you got to report. Also, too, memory leaks are a very hard thing to find. Also, too, the whole production system's going to get completely revamped anyways. So even if something's by far completely crashed, they could probably just scrap the whole production plant system and completely do it from scratch, because they are pretty much doing that in a sense anyways. All these belts and mergers and everything like that, it's going to be kind of getting a rework. So they just haven't. We saw a little glimpse of that in the 2-year anniversary. The developer played a little video and showed us the open belt open belts and the way they're going to be looked with like rollers and bearings and all the cool stuff. So these are kind of generic looking compared to what the new ones are going to be. So they could potentially just completely redo the whole system if it causes that much problems. Right now it is kind of causing a problem, but I think they're going to get it. I was talking with Christian last night and this morning. He said he thinks that they know what it is, but they're trying to keep their mind off of it because they want to enjoy their holidays, guys. You know, when you have problems with your game and you have all these new players, you want to work, but the problem is you can burn out and then you can do crappy work. And you want to make sure you have time to take off, not, you know, work your soul away. Us, the players, just got to be a little mindful of that, right? They're trying to pack so much stuff into this game, and this isn't even the beginning. So, I mean, I've seen a lot of it from being on the inside, and I'm not just saying that to, like, you know, buy them time or whatnot. They are pretty much from the beginning of the game. They've beaten it up. Then they pull back, and they do a huge giant crunch and a fix, and then they polish it up a little bit more, and then they go for another massacring for like 6 months, 7 months. So right now it seems like we might be coming to that phase where they kind of turtle off a little bit and to get everything all fixed up real good, and then give us a nice big patch, an update, and some new features and things like that. So it kind of seems like to be the trend of the game, right? See here, Will, thank you much. Frederick, Grizzly Rider, and 8-Ball, Skid. Thank you guys all for that. Those.
You know, when the texture came in for the, like, when you dig up coal and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was also
it's been since then, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of been since about there. So when the asphalting machine came in, and then there's a patch right after that. So it's somewhere in between there that caused the issue. But we do know, we just don't want to go too far into deep depths. They are doing some things and changing some things around and stuff like that. So
Can I
talks weird. He talks weird. I know I do. Skid, thank you much for the Prime.
All right, I think anybody else that's not in can come in now.
Yeah, anybody who's not in, you can go ahead and come on in. Yeah.
If you're already in.
If you were on the current playlist right now, if you left earlier and came back, your spot has been taken. So. Surely explosive blasts. Actually, no. The explosives don't really cause a problem anymore. The only thing that causes a problem is when you're moving material. So, but that's not as bad as it used to be way long time ago. The main thing right now is it is 100% coming from the wash plant is where it's coming, because I can sit here like this. I could close my game down, open it back up, and nobody could join, and that wash plant could be running. And guess what? It will still build up in the memory with nothing else going on. So that leads us to believe that it is somewhere in the wash plant that's causing the issue. So we are dialing it down quite a bit. There's a lot of areas we have to look. And I thank you guys. I appreciate you guys because you guys are watching the stream and you have to like watch us like test a little bit here and there. And you may not understand what we're talking about and things like that. So I do appreciate this. So don't worry. We'll reward you soon. We'll do a Q&A with Christian when we have some stuff. Joe, so hopefully it's the new production system, and hopefully it doesn't have any issues.
That'd be good.
Yeah. No, it's good though. Just restart your game every 2 hours. Just completely close. You know, save and completely close. Anybody excited by Roadworks game coming out? Developers of SnowRunner. Could be amazing. I mean, I'm definitely going to give it a roll. And Skid, thank you much for that Prime, man. Appreciate it. Waiting for people to come back in. Move in here. We are only 500 away from 21K. 22K.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's nice. That is sweet. Getting closer and closer to that 300. And Mr. Bungle, thank you much for the gifted, brother. Appreciate that, man. IR Stona of the gifted. give me the good stuff. So
258 likes on the horizontal.
thinking about I think troubleshooting is good for content. All the troubleshooting backs up say about the devs working nonstop to improve the game. I mean, yeah, most of you guys have been watching for a while. You'll notice that we'll troubleshoot all this stuff, and then all of a sudden, guess what? The next day there's an update, right? Like, so just after we're done with stream, me and Grumpy aren't done. My wife as well. Like if we stream like 8 hours, some days we'll literally cut the stream off early just so we can get in and get some of the extra testing done, and as well as some of the other guys that do it as well too. That way we can try to have them, you know, push it a little sooner, and sometimes we'll push it to the thing a little faster so we can get everybody that we play with in here and test it on a massive scale. So, you know, sometimes you guys like right now we're actually doing that. Whenever we're on beta, that means we're trying to push it to break it on purpose. So whenever we're on live, that means that we're on Easy Street. So Easy Street. I'm gonna jump in a truck for a little bit and let's get this going. Can everybody see the belts again, or is it
I could. Could anyone not see the belts?
Yes. Can anybody not see the belts?
I'm in purgatory at the moment.
Okay.
All right.
Jim poked Tilly.
Checking.
Yeah, I can see everything.
Huh.
Then
And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait. We're gonna do a test and see how long it takes before we have critical meltdown. Is it when the lag happens, or I'm gonna guess it probably is. When the memory builds up enough and it hasn't dumped yet, Grumpy, I'm gonna say that that's when the desyncing happens and you guys start missing things.
Yep.
You can take a wild guess at it. Well, it's not really a wild guess. It's just, you know,
I currently see everything.
Somewhat educated guess.
somewhat educated guess, yeah. You look how fast that thing's ticking right there. See that? Boom, 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 boom. It's ticking perfect. Right? No dumping lag. None. Nothing. Can you auto-assign joysticks to this game? You might have to go in and set them up. I know I did mine separately. They do have auto configuration. I believe they have a basic setup for some of them, but I went through and deleted them all and redid my own. Try not to tunnel, guys, if you can. They just came in like a pack of wolves to try to put these scoops in here. How do you get your hoppers covered? Those aren't hoppers. Those are actually belts. You can dump on top of belts. You don't need to use hoppers. Hoppers are only good for if you're trying to like, if you need to automatically put something in and you get credit and put it into the inventory, then you hit consume. But you don't have to use hoppers as dump boxes. They are nice because they do auto clear, but they're kind of hard to drive over.
So that's me as well.
Yeah, kind of hard to drive over sometimes. Up there, mountain down, huh, Grumpy?
Yep.
I don't think we have money for decoing right now, to be honest. I think we just have money for RDX.
Explosives.
Explosives, yeah.
Yep.
Ring. Matt. Man, thank you much, man. Shit that dude.
Although the dirt's pretty much keeping up with their explosive needs.
That's good. I mean, once we get these high walls done, right behind this wall, it's very shallow. Then we have all the stuff to the left, but I already knocked down a pretty big amount of the autosave ink. Autosave. I already knocked down a pretty big chunk over there, so. Yeah, just a straight belt will work. Just a straight conveyor belt works. I haven't watched you in so long. What's up? Not much, man. Just chilling. stopped like multiplayer announcement for that game, huh? Are you dropping in a new pit mine here or something else? Yeah, we're doing another big giant pit mine here. So we have these little white dots that you can see. Those are the porta potties. It helps us help mark it out so you guys can visibly see where the outer diameter of the pit, the new pit's gonna go. We're actually gonna cut the pit in here like this. We're gonna leave a road here like this because that's the only way for us to use is the old haul road that went to the old plant. It's the only way for us to get up and out of there. So we're gonna leave that road. We're gonna barrier this off. No reason to go down anymore. The pit flooded. It's flooded. It's flooded now. You're using the Hornet wash plant? Yeah, the Hornet's a good one, man. So we're cutting along here, and this is gonna be the outer. So we gotta bring everything down to the level that we're sitting on now. But we're gonna go all the way back here like this, and we're gonna go over this way, back all the way along this low part of this ravine. You can see us chunking out the side of the mountain here. There was a big mountain here. It's not there anymore. So we're kind of pushing down the downslope, and we're just trying to flatten all the ground in this whole perimeter down to one level-ish, like a bench top, right? It's gonna be our first bench top. And then we're gonna start cutting down like we normally do. And we're gonna start stripping the whole duration. These cuts are gonna be insane. That's huge. It is. It is a massive, massive job. Scoop. Put this in here real quick, Spence.
Probably by the time we get to the bottom split, we're going to need 12 people just on rock trucks.
Oh yeah. Well, we're possibly thinking about building an ore elevator, depending on if they can get the things fixed or not. So halfway down, we'd be building an ore elevator to bring up here and dump into the plant. And at that point, we might have to re-engineer the plant and relocate it a little bit and flip it around so that way the belts go proper way. But right now,
make it so the belt.
Yeah, make it so the belts come in with no drop points.
Yeah, so it connects straight up. I was just going to ask him.
You know what, Grumpy? We might need to just stick a container on the end of that thing for now to stop that, hopefully stop that lag from happening so we can just auto-sell the dirt. Not auto-sell.
Go for it, Fuzzy. Have a quick go over that.
On the
just
dump
store
point
it
for
and
the
then
dirt.
sell every so often.
Yeah, well, because you got to think, technically it's dumping from 5 points right now, and then we have the one up there dumping, and then we have this one dumping, right? So you got to think, the dropping we know causes the cyclic lag, right?
It seems like so.
So we might have just 5x'd our dropping lag problem. Well, we can cycle 30 ticks times 5, so...
What's interesting is when I first came in, all the trommels and everything were spinning and working. Now they're already not working.
Now they're already not working.
Yeah.
So weird. I don't know.
Everything's just disappeared for me again.
Ooh. Yeah, they got some massive wash plant issues and desyncing issues with multiplayer. Now they got to work on. So
That's why we're testing it on multiplayer.
That's why we're testing it out. That's why we're beating it up, boys.
All right, I put a hopper on the dirt.
So you guys use the big
collector there.
machines now? We are using the biggest loader, biggest haul trucks, biggest dozers, second largest excavator.
Oh, no, it's gone again.
Or do you want me to just take the drop trommels out and put in straight conveyors?
Hmm.
That may be the better solution to get rid of the dirt dropping problem.
We'll see one more time. We'll see what happens.
Okay, because I did put the container on the end of the sheet there going into the sell point. So
Everything's still spinning and showing up for me.
I think some of the spinning not spinning issue is LED type stuff.
Yeah.
Yep,
Or
there goes
lava.
everything there for me now.
You like how we're all different nationality or a couple of different places? Good stuff. We are one. Yeah, man, we play with anybody, man. Unless you're under the age of 18. No matter who you are. What you do, how you do it, you know?
Where you from?
Where are you from?
I'm from Mars.
As long as you can follow directions.
Yeah. This game is called Out of War, Benjamin. Benjamin. Back to the goldfish.
I just finished off a bag today. The small one though.
No problem at all, man.
Hang on a second, Spence. Oh.
Well, there's like, oh, let me show you here. There's tons of machinery. Like your vehicle, there's rock trucks, excavators, loaders, paving equipment, dozers, graders, attachments for certain excavators. There's a drone, tunneler, trucks, fuel trucks. You can do all kinds of building. Do all kinds of building stuff. If you buy a decorations pack, you'll have this will pop up. There's quest buildings you can build. There's workbenches for crafting items in the game. There's concrete, rough concrete, polished, productions, fuel, steel doors. Well, not power for you guys. Steel, placeable lights, steel mesh, wood, equipment like explosives and things like that. And you can buy all kinds of other things too. My current max players you can have is 8 total. So 7 plus the host. There's no dedicated servers.
What more for me, Spencer, and I'm full.
Thinking about getting another loader, Grumpy.
Yeah.
You
Good.
can have this one.
No. Like we just, I need another one out. You ain't getting rid of it, Spence. I have it in.
Damn it.
I gotta make sure we have money for. Oh, I guess I have 1 million dozers I can sell. I have an old loader. We can get rid of that one.
You got any old 200s?
It's called Out of War, and you can get it on the Steam store. Steam loader. Let's grab.
When I come back empty with this truck, any chance you can pick it up and drop it? It's only doing 20 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom, big shiny new beast. Let's go. Tear it down, dudes. My truck. I'll run my own truck. Get out here, Wasey. Come on.
Hey, little Grumpy, I'm getting back
You go
into
find
the,
another truck.
pit
Get
now.
out of here, bum. Are all the trucks 400s or no?
No, we've got one 300.
Fuzzy, can I get some fuel?
How do we keep things so level and neat? One little tip with the loader is take your bucket, curl it all the way up, drop it down on the ground. If you're already on kind of a flat spot, tip it like this until you see it do that. See that? And then back off of it one. Go one tap. Just one. And then just slowly move. See how I'm going down? Give it a couple more taps up. Then lift up a little bit until you find that nice smooth push. And just finish your line. Just go nice and slow. Bumpy ground equals bumpy cut. So every once in a while, what you want to do is you want to come in here and you want to bring in the roller and roll your ground. Very simple way of doing it without a GPS.
Let me
And
feel.
You can always bring a little dirt back in and backfill a
Me
little bit.
Wazy.
Try again if you mess up. I'd really
Don't
like
be
to run
afraid
with
to-
y'all. Well, definitely when we're shooting our invites out, all you have to do is message whoever the invite taker is for the day and hit it up.
Thank you.
I'm also going to come in here and scrape with my bucket up a little bit, and then I'm going to kind of come in and tap down as I go. So I don't want to lose elevation. But you don't want to start digging downward. Very easy to start digging down. It's better to not take enough and come back in and fix it than it is to take too much and have to replace.
Don't be afraid to back up and take a longer cut to start from a flat place.
Yep. Starting from that flat place is very important. I'm relatively flat back here, right? You look at the excavator or the loader, good to go. Just to
You'll
kind of
do it.
save yourself, I'm going to drop it down. Nothing's going to happen. You look, no deformation happens.
I'm good.
Nothing's
Thank you.
going on. Nothing's going on. This is kind of where I want to go. Relatively flat. Let's drop it down.
I'm stuck.
Let's go for a
Here, give me a second. I'll get you.
a little
flat
scrape
area.
here. Saw that I was kind of going uphill, so I dropped the bucket down one tap. Here you go. Easy peasy. Then you'll be able to do it so fast that you won't even be paying attention to it. Little truck over on the side there, Spence.
Who needs fuel?
All good for me. I think we're all good.
Yep. Damien, I think we can actually use you in a truck there, bro.
You got it.
Couple truck. Even though we're so close to the plant, it's I grabbed another loader, so we're definitely gonna need you. We have 3 loaders rolling.
There's a little dirt bugger floating up in the air just in front of my truck. And
Unless you wanna rock the loader, Damien, I'll take the truck. It's no big deal. Either way.
Whatever you need, man.
Whatever you want to do. I'm just being lazy today.
I think Spence wants to go back in the truck.
Okay.
All right, I'll get in the loader.
Everyone wants to be in the truck lately. It's like, no.
I don't see it bungle.
Yeah, because
They're playing with.
the GPS is off a little bit, and since it doesn't auto float, it's gonna bounce around. The location of the GPS is in a weird spot. Guys, let's start. I'm gonna start working this way.
Above me, straight up.
You guys
Got
need
it.
the truck over.
I don't actually mind the loader. Just if I do it for too long, it gets painful for me with the controller, just because my arms and stuff at the moment.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. You just let us know what you can, what you can't do, and we can adjust.
And I'm just a rock truck driver.
Yeah, are they going downhill a little bit over here?
Did Damien nick your new loader there, Split?
Yeah, he did.
Mhm.
Jack, my
Well,
new
this-
loader, stuck me with this old trusty rusty.
You wanted to be in the truck.
You took a hole.
That's a dude. Yeah, I'm gonna come over here and start working this ridge, and not in Pale Wacy. I'm back.
Yes.
Welcome, Cameron.
Guy, you gotta be a little more careful on your holes if you're digging.
Yeah. A lot of guys going downhill. No, we're trying to slam and jam that pay, but definitely need to make sure we focus on that cut.
The flatter this first cut is, the flatter all the rest of them will be.
Do you want your shiny thing back, Split?
No, I'm good, man. I really don't care what the paint looks like.
Who's in the little 300?
Anybody? I mean,
Odyssey?
I've been
Yeah,
jumping
we're
in
on
and
the
out of
same.
the truck.
If you guys are parking trucks, park them right up against the wall face. We can't really afford to park them parallel, but park them up there because the 400s are so big, it's hard to load them from the side. So we're loading them from the back. I know. So you guys are probably getting, how dare you? Does this game have wear and tear damage system in it? Yes, it kind of does. We currently have it turned off, but your parts do have conditioning, and they will wear out. See how it has a condition on the side here? They will wear out. So, and you do have to replace them.
they've
You can
done.
buy new ones in the store, or you can even craft them.
But yeah,
Is there leaderboards? Like who's dumped the most amount of dirt? No.
We're winning though.
We're winning though.
Well, on the left-hand side over here, if you guys want to start digging back over here, you may want to roll that before you start digging.
I'm on my way.
I've kind of brought the level back up, but it probably needs roll before you try to dig.
Yeah, let's get those
Oh,
rollers
roll it.
in force. Everybody, it's I'll continue to dig over on this side. Let's grab 2 of the operators and jump in the rollers real quick, and let's get that wall face rolled. And how do you open the menu down to the left? You can't open it down there. What you do is you hit I, and then you set the 0. But first, you have to have a GPS in one of your light slots, and you have to buy it from the store. You drag it in, put it here. It might, if you buy it from the store, it might spawn down in the menu bar, and just drag it into your light spot in the inventory that you want it on. Shadow 1, thank you much for the prime, man. Lots of you guys priming up today over here. They're kind of outshowing you guys over here on Twitch today in the last 2 days. Yeah, Twitch whooping you guys up, YouTube. Got one of your nephews supervising. That's awesome, man. Fun game to play with the little ones. I know a lot of my viewers say, you know, I let my kid, like my 5-year-old, drive the truck. You know, I'll fill it, and then they drive it, right? Playing with the little one in the lap, you know, and
Yeah, Spence, there is a 400 here if you want to swap to that.
I was just leaving it because Fuzzy was jumping between.
Alright. Last time I tried to jump between rock trucks, I sent one flying.
See if you stop in front of the truck and then get in it, it's usually okay, but it's not faultless.
Yeah,
I do
no,
on
I
YouTube,
do.
which is more user friendly. Need me to open that? Oh man, mainly meant. Okay, we're talking real life. Okay, I thought you were talking. Dang, Gatorade bottles with like the squeezy top thing. Yeah, you have to open them to take the little like thing off of it.
I hate that.
Well, the little tab gets wedged down in the side, right? No.
You know, with the
Do you want to tip that last one in here, Split?
No, I'm okay. Yeah. I was just helping Amanda.
Alright, no problem.
You needed help with her Gatorade. Be open. Yeah, you definitely gotta watch them like a hawk if you smell them. That's fun though. As a little kid, man, that's exciting. We're gonna melt some stuff with like metals. Heck yeah. Fun stuff right there. Plus they get to learn something, you know? To how to have safety and that's the good stuff right there. Learning good, valuable, fun things and
First of it.
Oh man, I just made some progress there, Grumpy.
Exactly.
You found GPS as more of a guide. Yes, you would be correct there, River. It is not really. I mean, if you take it really slow, you can, but man, it's painfully slow because no auto floats and things like that, right?
I'd say it's not like real life.
No, yeah. Machines nowadays do everything for you, pretty much. You said it properly. Look how I'm not even right now. See, I'm at an angle. I don't want to take that scoop. I want to come back here like that, and I want to take it down like this. I'm going to take it from down here. I'm going to be a little gentle on it because I don't want to go downhill. I can go a little bit more flat.
You want me to park here, split, or a bit further around?
They're going uphill a little bit, so that's fine.
Sadly, I think machine workers are going to be one of the first affected by AI job loss.
I don't know.
I
Maybe.
think in certain cases, yes.
For certain aspects, like haul truck drivers and quarries, for instance.
I think yes. I think in big industrial mining, I think you're correct. But I still think that the world needs. Well, not. I don't think. I know. The world needs a ridiculous amount. Like the United States said that they're short like 30-something thousand operators. Just the United States.
They won't
can't
get rid
remember
of
where.
it. Massively reduce it.
Oh, I think.
Yeah,
it's gonna take a bit of time. It's gonna take a bit of time, and but not a lot of people are applying for those trades, right? Like, even just the United States is massively short on operator.
I can't remember where, but there's a mine where all the equipment is remote controlled from like the other side of the country or something.
Mm-hmm. Levels are based off of experience that's gained from digging in certain ways, like with like a pickaxe, and processing material, selling material, and smelting and crafting. Operators for heavy equipment, yes. Yeah, United States, and that was in they said the workforce of retiring heavy equipment operators, and this was like 2020. They said that in 2020, by the time they hit 2028, they'll be short almost 40,000 heavy equipment operators, with just no workforce to replace them.
It's the same way basically all trades in the West.
Yes. It's that way massively in the West and a lot of other countries.
In the UK, it's mechanics as well.
A lot of crazy people try to tell everybody they needed to go to college to get an education, rather than just telling people to find.
Yeah, they told everybody they needed
doing.
liberal arts degrees and stuff.
Yeah, in the mechanics, there's more mechanics leaving than there is apprentices starting.
Nobody wants to be a plumber making 100K a year, but they want to get a degree and work at McDonald's for the rest of their life. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? And guess what? Generally, when you leave a trade school, you don't leave in debt. So,
see, when I done my apprenticeship, though, you could actually make more in the supermarket or McDonald's working a night shift than you could in the trade, whereas now it's a 6-figure plus job.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just short because nobody wants to do it. Everybody, they when they did that recent polling of people, they said that majority of people want to stay at home and try to work from home, and one of those big things is being a content creator. That's why everybody's on TikTok, everybody's on YouTube, everyone's doing these things, and that's one of the. They said that's one of the most massive problems that they're having right now. This new generation is they don't even want to go to school anymore. So it's like, not only do they want to go to them, not only do they want to go to school, but when they do go to school, they're learning things that have nothing to do with real applications, in the real world. So that's kind of alarming. Like, but the world will rebound. Eventually, people will get tired of being poor and things being crappy, and they'll go learn a trade. It happens all the time. It just goes in a big cycle of poo.
One of the things I've been able to take advantage of through that is contracting and getting to live in different parts of the world, because trades are so in demand, you can freely float around.
Yeah, exactly. So you leave a trade school, you leave debt free with a career, and whoa, you even have some college credits. Exactly. Exactly. Like, go to college to learn how to do something, and you're still flipping burgers, but you owe 200K. Insane.
For me at the moment, because like I said, I'm a rock truck driver, if I got a permanent job for a company, I'd be on less money than I would be because I'm agency. I think it's like £6 or £7 an hour cheaper if it went permanent. But because
we're talking about educate, like people that are going to school for educations.
Yeah, I did 4 years in mechanics, going to college. I don't do mechanics anymore because it's a dying trade. They pay next to nothing.
Well, the problem with being a mechanic is this: is you always have to stay on top of your schooling, or else you're not going to make the money. That's all. That's always been the problem with being a mechanic in the last 20 years, right? So
I got out just as electric cars were kicking off more.
Yeah.
And for me to work on an electric car, I'd have to go to college and spend $5,000 just to get the qualification saying I can unplug one.
Well, one thing my father was saying, he was a mechanic for his whole life, dang near, like from the age of like 15, was working on things back when. And he was like, when he started seeing the electric cars coming, he goes, I just don't know how to do this stuff. So instead of learning the mechanics of the cars, he more focused on something he was very good at, which was body and fender and collision repair and things like that, right? So instead of even working on that, he could just part it out and only do the collision part, which is worth a lot of money, right? So
It's going all plastic now.
Yes, it is even going plastic now. That is true. So it's like eventually it's all going to be outdated and done. But if you started your trade like 40 years ago, 50, 60 years ago, you were good all the way up until even now, really.
Yep. I specialise in diagnostics and electric side, and it's because my journeyman he just didn't like it. He taught me the basic electrics.
Okay, fuzzy, nice off-roading.
This new stuff, he's like, you're on your own, kid. I can't help you.
Yeah. Abudo, Coors, Xenos, Bogman, and Adam. Thank you guys very much for the those follows and subs. Good, guys.
For a lot of the older guys, the difficulty actually comes in using the diagnostic scanner itself.
Can you guys hear the Scottish guy, like in the chat, or no? Not at all. Like, I just want to know, is he too quiet for you guys?
I
mean, understand him one thing, but can you guys hear him?
Unfortunately, I can hear him.
You guys can't hear him? Okay. How about now? Can you guys hear him now? Say something, Spence.
You built a wall to keep us out, not the other way around.
Like you get English. Like I said, not that can you understand him, can you hear him? It's fine, okay. It's fine that you can't hear him, or there's many different okay, just making sure you guys can hear and stuff like that, hear these guys chatting, because I don't want it to just be me.
Hey, Spence, need to do that movie where we built a wall to separate Scotland from us completely.
Love the Scottish accent. Yeah, I got Spence. Everyone keeps trying to say they have someone that's more Scottish on their stream, and I'm like, nah, I got Spence. I win. Good. I will out Scottish them. It's okay. And we have Dr. Phil too, so yeah.
Oh yes.
And we have Farty and Morty every once in a while.
And then I'm just the annoying British guy.
We got enough British guys. We fill that quota. There's a lot of you guys floating around.
Okay, I'm the annoying British guy what gets blamed for everything.
And you got the autistic streamer over here, you know. Not artistic, autistic.
Bringing another 300, so plenty of truck.
Split.
Yo.
So, how much of the jobs out there do you think really require a college degree?
For what?
And I don't know.
Most
just
jobs
in general.
In general field work, most don't.
You need to get a degree now to be a farmer, apparently.
No, I think
Be
that's
an
kind of
autosave.
stupid. I think you should
Autosave.
just be trained through work
Yeah.
training.
If you do a trade to go into it, you just need general maths and English, and then as you get into the trade, you'll learn the specific you actually need.
Yeah,
Most,
I agree.
frankly, most jobs are that way. Honestly,
Yeah, most jobs are
You-
hands-on training.
Grumpy, it was an autosave, by the way.
Autosave noob.
I don't know. I was hoping it was gonna.
You didn't hear the British guy say it? Come on, man. That you just wasted a whole $5,000. How dare you?
Watch this. I'm gonna buy another $100,000 worth.
Don't worry, I spent $450,000 on porta potties today. Okay. If you need
Probably working
explosives,
my
sell
way
a
around it,
crapper.
man.
If you need a crapper, use an explosive. All right.
So it's got worse with all the new health and safety. It's like, it's common sense. A lot of stuff you learn, it's like, it's common sense.
Okay, I'll be honest. I don't want uneducated people in a healthcare system.
Yeah, that's different.
But do I think you need to be highly educated to give a shot? No. Do I
No,
think
you
you
just
need
need
to
a
be
basic-
highly educated to bandage a foot? No. Right? So they don't have enough people in the right spots because they have to be highly educated to do certain tasks. So
Hey,
it takes
Split,
too
here
long
the-
to replace certain things. And then it binds up the people that are educated that are needed in other spots. And that happens in many fields. There's just not enough people doing minuscule tasks with less training because there's too many regulations.
Here in the
Right?
next
I
So
need one more scoop.
one more
Split, here in the next 2 years, I'll be relying on my daughter for medical stuff,
Yep.
and she's
So-
becoming a vet.
You gonna be a vet? Hey, sometimes they're the best. They got the best
Well, I mean,
bedside manner.
It's the same schooling. Everybody's like, no, it's different. No, it's not. I mean,
It's
it's
pretty
the
much.
same
It's pretty
thing.
much. You have organs and you have vessels and you got all kinds of stuff. It's just they're just
They're
different.
just in different locations. That's
Yeah,
it.
just different locations.
Nothing
So-
different.
Well,
When I
so
first went-
much.
Go on, Grumpy.
I was just gonna say, so much of this stuff is self-perpetuation of trades thinking that they need more people in trades to do not trade jobs, but trades in the types of schooling we're talking about. You know, they can only deal with people who have that schooling. So rather than trying to train somebody to do a job, well, you can't do this job because you don't have that schooling or whatever nonsense.
I think
Well,
all trade schools should be 100% paid for.
It's quite hard to get people in because they're glued to their phones, and like you say, they want to be streamers. They're not as willing to get stuck in anymore. Not
Yep.
in them all, but it seems to be the majority at the moment.
So
I have
when
a
went-
question for the Scott. Is how do you get the ticket for the dumper or the excavator? What? I'm just calling you the Scott.
But how do you get a digger ticket in the UK?
They just reference you as the Scott now.
Why have you got a ticket, Spence?
Yeah, well, most of them have expired now, but I have tickets for excavator, dumper, telehandler, crane. But it's mostly because of repairing stuff rather than actually operating it.
Yep.
I would do more lifting ops for repairing than doing this stuff.
Salty Soul, thank you much for that sub, as well as Wilma Hyundai. Hyundai? Oh, okay.
Like, for example, taking the bed off of one of these trucks.
Yeah, the accent's thick on that one. What's up, Egg? I like it. It's a challenge. Builds character on the stream, too. Got diversity here.
Yeah, so with college, when I left school, I went straight into college and doing diploma in mechanics. After I did that, the first 3 months of actually doing my apprenticeship, I learnt more in them 3 months than I did the 2 years I did at college.
My problem with when I was in high school, we had welding, agricultural sciences that had pre-tech college courses or credits. So I did advanced auto mechanics and things like that because it was just easy because that's what my dad did. I just learned that stuff from him. Same thing with welding. Woodworking came very easily and natural to me, and things like that, right? So I was able to get those pre-college class credits, and when I went to go up to the college to do it, to finish the credits, it was just like I stood there and I was just bored because I already knew everything that they were going to teach for the whole year, like the first year. And it was just annoying. It was super annoying because you're just sitting there standing there going, duh, this is dumb. This is dumb. I don't care. This is easy. Yeah, it's a little weird. College is a little weird. But everybody that told me that they went to a tech college, they were like, it's so much better.
Oh, yeah.
Or a trade school, that it's far superior if that's what you know you want to be. You don't have to deal with any of the BS. And
that's what I done, and I done it in a very unusual way because I come from an island, a rural area. There was 13 of us, no, sorry, 11 of us initially for our first year. And we done that in a block of 4 weeks. Second year was a block of 4 weeks, and the final year was a block of 5 weeks.
Are they going down or am I going up? Give me a rep. I think I'm going up and they're kind of going down.
I might be going down.
So
this is down a little bit. This is about level, and this is up.
Okay, so out here where I'm at, it's kind of a little high. I can see by the pitch of my roof, but
yeah,
we're okay. Yeah, just be careful, guys, over there. I can definitely see there's a huge difference between over here and.
My total
Who's
time
going where?
was 13 weeks, but the rest of my time was spent on site working.
Yeah, we've been open inviting now for what, the last like 5 months?
Something like that.
Yeah, we've been open inviting for the community to come and play for 5 months now. So we've been just packing the house every day and meeting new people and having fun and get people into work on the saves, and it's been a blast. It's been awesome meeting all the new people. Huge injection of people coming into the community and joining the streams and helping out with the projects. It's nice not to do it by myself anymore. It's so great. So amazing.
I think where Park Split is a bit high as well.
Yeah, this area I didn't even dig here yet. Oh
Right,
no!
okay.
Yeah, who dug this hole here?
Where? Not me. I'm over here. Can't blame me this
tunnel.
time. Can't blame me this
I'm
time.
over
Not
here.
me.
It's got to be Damien. Damien
That's
dug
it.
a tunnel.
1, 2, 3, not it.
What tunnel?
Let's say Split.
What? I'm not even over there. How are you blaming me?
I don't see a
BS.
tunnel.
Yeah, I don't see a tunnel.
I got rid of it for you.
You see nothing.
I'm gonna dig a tunnel now just because you guys are blaming me for it.
Turned
say
around, all of a
this.
sudden I saw this tunnel. I was like, what in the world?
He was trying to build a hobbit cave. Doing.
I'm a giant. It had to be a big cave.
Be a big, massive hole. I found this little bump here, and it's hard to load the back of your truck.
I'll back down.
Yeah, I can't put it in there, dude.
That's what she said.
That's what he said.
I'm too short. Damn 400s.
Need a bigger wheel loader.
Buzz is like, I'm in the way. Watch out. Got the little guy sitting there. Wait, we have 2 300s and 2.
Yep.
I'm confused.
There's 2
Run
300s parked in there, and we've got 3 400s.
Okay. Okay. That was just
And
getting a
they're-
little bit confused there for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Are the trucks shrinking? Or am
They can
I
barely stay
hallucinating
up.
for taking too much Tylenol and ibuprofen?
All trucks on deck.
Okay. All trucks on deck. Okay, gotcha. Thanks for clarifying that, because I was starting to think I was tripping out there a little bit.
I think fuzz is just jumping between trucks and rollers and just making sure there's loads of trucks in there to get emptied.
Nice.
Yep.
I like it. I like it.
Because the 4 trucks, y'all were overloading them. I went all the way up to the top of the mine and grabbed the other 300.
I would have to say my favorite road wait, you said road combination, Spence? Your favorite street name?
Street
Sorry,
name
Fuzz.
or road name that you've ever came across?
Hang on there.
I'm just gonna say it right now, and this is not a profanity, but I'm not exaggerating. When I lived in a town in the States, I lived on the corner of Woodcock and Kitchen Dick, and somebody always would change the name to Itchin'. I am not joking.
I did not see that coming.
You didn't see that coming, now did you?
See, my favourite was Gordon Street because it was named after me.
And you want to know something too? You want to know something really funny? Here, listen to this one, and not exaggerate either. Our neighbor that lived on the corner of Woodcock and Kitchen Dick was named Penny Hooker.
Do you say hooker?
Yes.
So Penny
Like Captain
Hooker. Penny Hooker lived on the corner of Itch and Woodcock.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Sorry for that. I am not exaggerating, and you can look it up. Dopey actually seen it, so she's witness.
Witness me.
Can't make that up if you tried. No. It's actually in a small little town called Squim, Washington. They actually, I think they have the world's most dirty names for roads and streets in the world. I believe they hold that record still.
Ah, okay. I'll never look at that. I never knew that.
Mm-hmm.
I may actually be coming over to the States some point this year. I can't remember when it is now. Mate's getting married in Milwaukee.
Oh.
His fiance's parents live there, and that's where the wedding is.
You have to hurry up and build that wall. Sorry. I should have said that.
Keep them out, dude. Coming for our biscuits.
Gravy.
Whoa, Spence. Yeah, see what happened. Spence thought about coming over to these States again. Oh, look what you just did. Okay, let's name it. Okay, hold on. Don't touch it. What does it look like, chat? Chat, what does it look like? Keep the chat clean, please. What does it look like?
A wish.
Okay, this is
Currently
called
looks like a
this is
wishbone.
called this segment is called What Does That Dirt Spot Looks Like?
Looks like the middle finger.
I just rolled that.
Don't roll it. Let's stay out of here. We got the chat. The chat's got to look at it. Chat's gonna name what it looks like.
My goodness.
I think it looks like. I think it looks like a kidney or something.
I was just about to say that kidney with
Like-
the pipe.
Like a stomach or something. Yeah, it looks like a stomach.
Oh. No, lamb chop.
a lamb
Dinosaur.
chop.
Yeah.
It looks
Whack a
like a
lamb.
unicorn. It does kind of look like a rabbit jumping, actually.
Yeah, it does.
If its legs were tucked in and its ears and it's got long legs, like if a rabbit was jumping. It's the Chipotle logo.
Banana. Banana.
Something you find in your mom's dresser drawer. All right, we're done, chat. All right, clean it up.
Winner.
Clean it up. Let's go. It looks
Do
like
you
a
want me
hot
to move
dog.
to my left so you can lower this side down?
The silhouette of a deer. All right, that's what we gotta do. Every time a truck flips over, it goes flying. We gotta figure out what the shape looks like. From Denmark. Where you guys all from, chat? If you don't mind putting it in. Where you guys all from? Autosave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I split after autosave. You will try to scoop this out, or you want me to try to roll it?
You should be able to roll it. Florida, Denmark, Sweden, Netherlands, Michigan, Alberta, Ohio, Iceland, Fire, Scotland. Let's see here. Minnesota. Okay. Korea.
Oh, he may have to speak part of this out.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
pretty tall.
All right.
I mean, it's tall as a wheel on the road.
London, Alberta, Alabama, Iowa, Sweden, Nebraska,
I'm just
Germany.
saying Dopey's coming.
I didn't see it.
Your mom's house.
Mom's house. Dope is here. Dope is feeling better.
I can hear
Iberia.
her chuckling to herself in the background.
You hear coughing. Nice, nice. Australia, Norway. A lot of you guys over from the Netherlands area. Not telling you. Store do you split?
I can't even climb it.
One of you guys I ran into with your kid at a gas station. And I know this because you had my shirt
Don't
on.
they have your shirt too?
Yeah.
We'll get some of your stuff splits, but none of it fits me.
I don't have a, I think most of my merch line I took down because of the
Oh, you're down to one.
the broccoli leaves and things like that, right? So, and it, you know, obviously it was very, very like controversial like stuff, so I ended up removing that.
At least it wasn't a widow.
The widow
Need to
liquor.
make some more with
typo.
actual broccoli on it.
No, I'm gonna be redoing it. I'm gonna do some professional artists and make sure all the prints and stuff like that are good and stuff like that first. And but it's not that big of a deal, right? Because like when you're a smaller channel, generally you might sell one or two things, right? So
I may or may not have liked the one Grumpy mentioned.
broccoli.
Yeah, the spelling error.
Oh, the widow
The
liquor.
widow.
What are you, Damien? What are you doing to my cut, bro?
I
I'm
was
like,
trying to make it clean.
I'm over here like trying to like make this all nice, and Damien just comes over here and just murders it, dude. This is the nicest I've done in a while, and
I'm murdering it. Grumpy keeps deleting the progress no matter what.
It's my job.
that is his job. Blastmaster 5000. Just work in the middle. I got this corner over here. We're all spread out.
The
We
other
can
side
just
needs to
fan
be
this
worked,
cut.
really.
Yeah, that side over there does need to be worked a lot, actually.
Yeah, it's quite low, so I'm just gonna fill in some patches.
Does your control guide from last year still work? Let me go over that real quick. So the controls scheme has been changed. It looks different, right? But it's still relatively the same. But there's one thing that does not work anymore. You cannot toggle the things. They don't toggle anymore, right? So if I go to my excavator, right? So one thing that I do is I use keyboard mouse. So first thing I do is I delete all of these. And don't go in here and do this. Don't click on the cog and hit clear or reset. That's stupid. Just to change these. All you have to do is click on it. If you have a keybind on it, like shift, you can click on it and hit delete. Instead of coming in here and hitting clear. So come in here. What I recommend is if you don't like digging with the mouse, remove all these keybinds for the upper excavator part itself. So what I do is I play default Gold Rush the game keys, except for you have to hold shift to move. So on the excavator tracks, I add a modifier, shift, 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 shift. That way when I want to move the excavator, I just hold shift and drive. And then when I want to dig, I just hold nothing other than WASD, RF, T, G, right? So pretty easy. Like my loader, really easy. WASD, RF, TG. It's super simple. That way I literally can play with like 3 fingers, actually. I can play with 3. And same thing with the dozer. The rock truck is even more simple, just WASD, RF. Ridiculously easy. And so the only difference in the tutorial is the way that the UI looks and stuff like that, right? So pretty much the same, except for some of the things look different. And yeah, can you jump off that real quick? It makes it have a hard time to drive real quick. Every time I make a new tutorial video, Christian completely changes the UI. So that's always the running joke. As soon as I make a video, then he changes it.
Sounds like there's a new one coming up before long too, actually.
It does, right? It does.
That's how we.
You need to soak your foot.
Yes, you do.
That's how we knew something was coming out, because you were going to make a video and Christian was going to ruin it for you.
Well, that's also a huge indication how we knew something was coming out, is I didn't stream for 3 or 4 days. You guys always knew we were getting an update when I was like, all right, guys, I'll see you in a few days. But all of a sudden, my video comes out, there's a Q&A, we're talking about it, and we're live, and here you go. Right, so it seemed a lot of you guys really liked that format because it was dependable. And we only reason why we went away from it was because it wasn't that we didn't want to do them. It was just because we wanted to make them more meaningful. But it seems like you guys really just like us talking and shooting and being just BSing, right? Like we're me and Christian, and we can talk about the game, you know, because I'm a tester for the game, so we can talk about things. And before the stream, we have a rundown of things we can talk about and what we don't want to talk about. That way we can really streamline it for you guys, so we can get you guys the most information and get you guys the most amount of hype. Right, so if you guys, we just thought you guys didn't like watching them because it seemed like the turnout was kind of like blah, but it seemed like it might have been just because the game was not as out there to the public as much, right? Seems like maybe we're due for another tester / dev Q&A. And what we do is that we bring in some of our trusted players that we've had and some of our guys, like my wife, Grumpy, a couple of the other guys that have already been on the stream to meet the developer, and we bring you guys in with Christian, and we just let Christian play, and we put him on a bench somewhere and have him work, and we all work around him and support him and just let him read chat, you know? So, yeah, just podcasting while gaming, man. That's pretty much what we do. I did it with the Gold Rush, the game developers as well. You guys seem to be a success on that one as well. We got a lot of information out of the devs. My main goal as the host is I try to make them just feel comfortable and just, you know, just relax and have a good fun. Good. Try to get as many good leaks out of them as we can. That's what the Gold Rush dev says. They're like, we didn't want to even say that much, but somehow you got it all out of us. I was like, victory. That's what my job is get as much information for you guys as possible that they may not want to give out, but you know, but you also have to take that information with a grain of salt too, right? So you can't like 100% count on it, but it's still fun to hear, right?
It's also nice to have them be happy about the game.
You know, I've done 11 Q&As with developers. That's kind of insane, right? For someone my size. Crazy.
Yeah.
I think you're one of the main streamers for Out of All, though. I think that's why he does it a bit more.
It was the only streamer for Out of War for the longest time. I've been here from the beginning, right? So I'm like a household name when it comes to Out of War. Only if the algorithm loves me. And it didn't love me for a very long time, but I can't blame anybody other than myself. Because, well, when you do dumb things, you win dumb prizes, right? So
all the wash plants stop for me now, and it's starting to get a bit of a lag as I come near it.
Okay, yeah. So because we're nearing the 4-hour mark here, so
already?
Yes, sir.
Man. Just loaded.
You guys aren't done yet. This guy.
Oh, I'm hitting the lags now.
I don't know if I'm hitting the chops because I'm moving.
I just did it while dumping.
I think it's more around the plant too, seems like.
I think so. I think our mega wash plant might be giving us a mega poop. I think it's the drops, is what it is.
But we need the mega wash plant to keep up with us.
We do, but the thing is we're gonna have to do more hands-on. That means we're gonna have to stop auto selling, and we're gonna have to remove all the drop points real quick. And it is what it is.
You want to go ahead and do that, or?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do it now before we get too much farther ahead. Let's go ahead and do that now. So just put a straight belt in, put a storage on there, and make sure it's all snapped properly. Even if you have to clear the boxes out. Let's see.
Yeah,
So it
half the
seems
plant's
like,
just
I
disappeared
mean, I'm
from me.
not stalling. I'm not stalling at all. I'm not having, oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it is giving me a slight stall on cycle. So yeah, it's about every 2 hours. Yep, there it is.
On the drive back, half the plant disappeared for me as well.
Yeah. What's up, Hell Knight? You think it's gonna be about 3 or 4 more streams so it's all dug out and leveled? I don't know. That big giant hole was
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Does any of the parts / wheels, tracks actually increase the power of the machines? Or any op parts to be using?
No, and thank you very much for your donation. So all the stuff right now in the vehicle, things like the tires, do not add traction. When we talked to Christian on one of the other things, he said that the tire chains will be doing what they do in real life eventually, where they add extra durability. Because in real life, in mining, typically they're not meant for traction. They're meant for armor plating the weak spots of the tracks, so they put the chains in the grooves. So most people think it's for traction. It's actually not. In certain other pieces of equipment, it's meant for traction, but it's mainly meant for armor protection. But eventually those things will come into play. Like the teeth on the buckets don't make a difference right now. The extra OEM parts and things like that you can upgrade don't really add more horsepower. It's just extra durability. Things like that at the moment. But the chains and the tires, the teeth on the buckets don't really, they're not implemented yet.
Good enough,
Okay.
Grumpy?
Yeah, we got dirt going into all the hoppers now, so go drop trommels route.
Sadly, I think the memory, it needs to be flushed regardless of doing it. So
Probably.
So right now we have nothing that's dropping anywhere, right?
Apart from up top.
Apart from up top, yeah.
Okay.
Might switch up.
Wait, what's dropping up top?
The one drop trommel,
The one drop trommel up top?
which I could technically replace just like I did these.
Let me drop a saver quick. And then I want to see if that goes away when you remove that. I want to see if that goes away completely.
All right.
Give me a second. Let me save.
Let me jump.
And once
up
again,
there
thank you
and
much
get
for that donation. I
this.
appreciate it. And then what I'll do is I'll reset the game, get everybody in, and I'm going to go fill my bucket up so I can soak my toe again. I appreciate you guys keeping me on top of that.
Are we halting?
Remember to keep your mind out of the gutter, Split. I know. I'm sorry, Nathan. I was bad. I was bad here recently. I apologize. Don't
You're
want
on
to
the
get thrown in
start
YouTube jail.
jumping out.
Give me a second here.
Quick, guys, we can get a quick break in.
No breaks.
About time.
Yeesh. All right, Grumpy. Go ahead and get rid of that belt, and let's see if that stall goes away.
All right, there's dirt going in the container up here now. No more drop trommels.
No, it's something with the logic going between the belts, Grumpy. It's not the dropping.
Yeah.
So it's the logic between the belts that has an issue eventually, and then it builds up the issue, and then it causes the lag. It's not even lag; it's just a stall. So it's like a
yeah.
So
I
it's
think
whatever.
the dropping compounds it, but it's not the cause of it.
No, it's not the root cause of the problem.
No.
Or hold on, actually, we'll do one more test. Autosave's coming in real quick. So we'll leave these belts like this. We'll let the autosave happen, and when we come back in, if it compounds again with the next X amount of hours, then we'll know that's what was causing it. Because right now it could be built up to a problem that's not going to go away.
Yeah.
Right? So when we come back in 2 hours, like we'll be here streaming. I'm just going to reset it. But in 2 hours from now, we should start seeing this problem arise again if it's going to happen. And if that happens, that means we narrowed it down even further to where it's not dropping that's causing the issue. It's actually just the logic from going from one belt to the next. Right? So in theory, when you drop the dirt into a drop point, like right here, it should magically be coded to spawn up where it needs to be in the box, right? Through the logic system. But unfortunately, it seems like there's something that's wrong. And something's causing performance issues somewhere. So, just starting your out of war adventure. Not just follow it. Thank you much. Okay, so we're just trying to narrow that down, guys. That's all we're trying to do.
So we're gonna all back out again.
Yeah, we'll have you guys all back out again. I'm gonna drop one more hard save after the belt replacements. I'm gonna go ahead and close the game down, open it back up, and then my buck, and we're gonna keep on going for another 2 more hours. Easy. See how everybody's feeling. It is the weekend. You guys are smashing that like button. If you guys want to continue to see us streaming, smash that like and subscribe if you guys haven't. Save is getting kind of. Let me take a look and see how much damage we did to the save already. That would be interesting. We were at 9. We just hit 20 megabytes on the save. Finished that pit, by the way.
Man, we've demolished a lot of hill today.
Mm-hmm.
And yesterday.
And there's still more to go.
Oh my gosh. We hit 31 just in last night and today. So we went from 20 to 31. Oh, man.
Will it be even doable?
I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see. Like I said, we'll push it till we break it and then plays again. So, all right. I'm going to go ahead and close this down. We're getting everybody back in, and I'm going to go get my bucket and then go, and then we'll play it for 2 hours and see if the wash plant does its thing again. So, next game. Yeah, go put these guys on a BRB screen and hide the screen real quick.
We're at over 300 likes as well.
Beautiful. I don't know what's up with this song, but man, it's gotta go.
Baby Shark?
I'd rather hear Baby Shark.
I was waiting for it.
Not gonna lie, I would rather hear Baby Shark. Okay, I'm in. I'm gonna go grab my thing real quick while these guys are coming back in, guys. And then we'll continue to rock it out, man.
Me, Wasey, and Damien, please. And then we'll get the other guys in.
Alright. Kirby.
Confused. I've maybe only got about another hour in us, and then I'll be heading off to bed.
All right. Just let me know when you're there, and I'll see about getting somebody else there.
Problem for me staying up late is I wake up at the same time every day.
Yeah.
Fetching packets now.
Yeah, all right. Yep, he's away at the moment, guys. He'll be back in a minute, and we'll get started back up. All right, I'm in purgatory.
Same here.
I'll join in a
Alright.
minute. Apparently it's snowing, and it's rare to see it snowing near me.
Oh, nice. I like watching this done.
Ooh, that's hot and painful. Holy. Get in.
That's
Never mind
why
pulling
it's
it
That's what
out.
she said.
Oh my gosh, that is painful. Ow. Ow. Ooh, Mr. Moon. Play the gamers. Okay. Ouch, that hurts. Oh, man, that is not pleasant feeling. Man, let's see what this is. All right, if you guys could do me a big solid. You guys haven't smashed that like button yet. We're trying to get to maybe 2 streams over 400 likes. And we haven't even been streaming now for 4 hours. And yesterday we streamed for 11 hours plus and got 426 likes. Much love, dudes. Much love. This is painful. Cow.
If you haven't started logging in, you should be able to start now.
Yeah, you guys should be able to start logging in.
All right.
What is my favorite piece of equipment? I like the dozer. Dozer's one of my favorite pieces of equipment. Okay. All right, we'll start the mark here. We're at 3 hours 51 minutes, so about 2 hours from now, we're gonna see if we can start lagging again.
Let me know, Grumpy. You want me to
I
start
forgot my
coming
wall.
in?
Go ahead. You're good. Go ahead. Click him in.
Okay.
Wacy. My dude. Much for that, man. Appreciate that.
Just making sure it's working still.
Well, hey, I appreciate the test. For all these beautiful people that got a gifted, do as well too. Make sure you guys spam the dirt nerd in the chat, especially if you got a gifted. Give this guy a big giant hype. Thank you much for that support, man. No, I just literally just didn't get anything to drink. Flatulent hole? Wow. You're only supposed to put your foot in? Damn it. Whew. No, it just like trying to get that this thing to heal up. All right, we're getting these guys back in. Hopefully so all the drops are taken out now. We're not selling, we're not making any money. from AutoCell.
Have to do like maybe once an hour, go sell the dirt yourself.
Well, we have company money. No, I heard them pop up on Dopies. And I see them on Dopies. Why don't I see them on mine?
Mm.
I'm back. Can I join in or not?
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
I don't know what's going on with the thing. I see them on Dopey's OBS, but not mine. We share the same link, so I'm not sure what's going on. You relog into stream.
Well, I got a whole bunch of biddies for free at some point, so I figured I might as well give them to you.
Gone up 300 packs from yesterday.
Just keep it closed because it might be trying to log. It might have done that one thing again where it overrided mine. Time. Keep yours closed. Yes. Apparently, it won't work.
Bunch of dirt in this thing.
Apparently.
Need some fuel as well, please. Right, so
Alerts are broken.
Hmm.
For
How
only
dare you.
bits. For only bits. Only for bits, though.
Yeah, I think I have another 100 bits I got for somewhere, and we can always do it. We can test it again later sometime.
Yep. I had her close her stuff because I think hers overrided mine somehow. I'm not sure how, but it did something. All right, let's get back to work. Thank you much for the biddies, man.
Oh, so much dirt. Wow. Some of these boxes already have over 10,000 dirt in them.
We're gonna have to be on top of that.
Yeah.
Bunga, where's the mountain? Mountain's gone. Mountain
What
used to
mountain?
be there. What mountain?
I heard my name.
Oh, you said hype. It said bunga.
Oh.
Cowabungle.
That.
What's the name of the game? The game is called Out of War. Find it on the Steam store. It's for PC only, though. Yeah, I can hear it and see it popping up on Dopies, which is weird. Gotcha, great. Dopey, could you send me the link that's in the settings for your alerts page? OBS, and I want to see if it lines up with mine. Right click on the property on your alerts window in OBS.
My dog's not happy.
Copy that link in Discord.
It should be nicer to your dog.
I made her go out in the snow to go for a wee and she didn't like it.
If I had to go outside to weed in the snow, I wouldn't like it either.
I'm getting the evil eyes at me now. She doesn't like the rain either.
Oh yeah, you're way different than jacked up.
You have to have a big area to use the restroom. Bungle.
Yeah, we've got decent sized garden. It's just she doesn't like the rain or the snow.
All
Oh,
right.
what you could do for snow is you put like a trash can down.
Anybody got any
upside down,
bits?
And then
Yeah, I think I got somewhere. Hold on.
move it for when you need to let her out.
Oh, we've got a massive lean-to over the back door, but they just don't like going in the lean-to.
All right, it worked.
Here we go.
It's
No, you
fixed.
put it on the ground.
Somehow, OBS changed my link to some weird, crazy link in my events feed browser path. And it didn't include, it had this weird, crazy, funky extension on it.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Couldn't have pasted something in there by mistake, could you?
I haven't changed it.
Hmm.
I haven't touched it since I set the stream up, and it worked the other day.
Weird.
I haven't touched it at all.
Weird.
Fine.
Get wrecked, Damien.
Well, okay, crisis averted. Now we know what it was. Oh, it was tripping me out because it was dinging on Dopey's. I could hear it through her headset. And then when she just had her OBS open, notification popped up immediately. I'm like, well, wait a minute. I haven't changed anything. So why is it being cool? And Dopey hasn't touched anything, so yeah, weird. Oh. Well, anyways, we got that figured out. Okay,
Knows how to balance
maybe
a
the
loader.
extension changed. Gas.
No progress for you, Damien.
Grumpy, I'm gonna get
Sorry,
you.
Damien. It's for some reason I spawned on top of your truck on your loader.
Ooh.
Randy
You're
says
still
you're
loading
running
in.
out
I
of
did not
fuel.
know
Do we
that.
have a fuel truck? Oh, I see it over there. Oh, well, that's going back in the hole. Yeah, we've been moving a lot of material to the point where it's kind of scary that we might hit the cap soon. But then again, we did add a big giant wash plant over here to take up some space, and we just added like 400 porta potties.
Nah, I wouldn't have had up to that much, I wouldn't think, would it?
We did just delete a freaking whole area last night.
The whole mountain, yeah. The
We
whole
just
mountain's
mined a
gone.
whole mountain. Like, we mined a whole mountain and like half of a side of a foothill. Like, what do we think is going to happen? Hopefully it slows down though, because we are doing a big, massive amount of terraforming. So hopefully once we get this area stripped, it's still not like torched, right? So we do run the risk, guys, of not being able to complete this. But don't worry, we'll come up with some other cool project and can't complete this. We're gonna give it a go. We're gonna give it an honest hell yeah, right? Thank you very much for that the
Deco
fuel
help?
there.
Welcome.
Like the metal fences.
Nah.
No, that save doesn't
Thank
is
you.
not, yeah, no.
Doesn't affect the dirt.
Oh, we'll see what we're at today after this next save. We'll see if it's going to go up exponentially after a certain point.
So just to let you know, conveyors are there for me after loaded back in, but nothing spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What the crap am I talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean, what am I talking about?
Not talking about White Dog Boo?
There, you're not talking. Are you guys using dedicated servers or someone hosting this? I'm hosting it off of my computer. Oh, talking about the cap? Oh, I guess you didn't say crap. I thought you said crap. What the crap are you talking about? And I was like, what do you mean crap? What are you talking about? What you talking about? No, what you talking about? There is a voxel deformation limit, aka the ground. When you start the game in its original state, and then you start digging, you have about a 50 megabyte limit when it compresses. When it saves, right? So that pit over
You're on
there.
an auto save.
That pit over there was about 10 megabytes worth of digging, roughly. But we've added on a huge amount of area, and eventually you'll come to the point where the game will not save. Devs are aware of it, but most people, there's only a handful of us that have broken the game and corrupted our saves. Well, you don't really corrupt it. You just can't dig anymore, and you can't save anymore. That's what it is. You don't lose your save. It's just you can't dig anymore. You can't dig anymore without it not wanting to save.
Okay, good.
So, I mean, in honesty, we're going for destruction right now. Game. We're trying to beat the game up. right? I already know the devs are sweating right now. They're because that pit right there is already insane, and we were like, well, maybe we can do a pit double that size, maybe. So that's what we're doing now. We're marking it off with porta potties, and we're starting to strip down the area, so then we can start stripping down into layers. But this one right here was not too bad. But we added a big new plant and everything like that. And yeah, it kind of got a little excessive last night. We went a little crazy.
I think what we've got cleared so far is the same size pit we've dug.
No, it's that pit down there is deceiving.
Plus, you have a quick go over it.
No, I mean overall area size. I don't mean depth. I'm on about area size. You know, the top cut.
Oh yeah. I thought you meant like the amount of material we moved.
No, I meant like the top cut. It's like we're at that stage already, but we've got a lot more to go.
Yeah. It's scary, but we're gonna keep pushing it. If we break the game, we break the game. It's all good. We'll come up with something new. We'll start a new save, and it is what it is, right? That's what we do. We break it around here. That's why we don't get attached to saves anymore. It's play on them, enjoy them, break them. Next. What's our next project?
Next victim.
Yeah, next victim, right? Exactly.
Spence, do you want to come over here? I'm going to start a new bit over here.
Them to do that auto bake feature.
Just in here, look.
Roadmap update. That would be the best thing ever. Because then it could save files like this, if it's doable.
Yeah, it depends on what they got going on and what they got. I think they're holding out for VPP 2.0. Is what I think that's what they're holding out for. Because right now there's literally only a handful of us that can break the game like this.
Mainly you.
Mainly me. Yeah, I mean we can do it at will. But it still takes a lot of time. It's not like, unless you're doing unorthodox mining, like conveyor belts, or if you're conveyor belt mining or you're blast mining or things like that, it's gonna break the game. You're gonna break the game faster because you're chewing through more material and you're changing the landscape. And once it hits that limit, it breaks. Right? So if you're using nuclear bombs, if you're using Draymite, if you're using the CTMs, you're gonna chew through that voxel limit faster. Because those machines are just OP as hell. But if you're playing normal like us, you can get a huge pit done. Like, right? Like, if I was only doing that pit by myself, it probably would have taken me about 600 to 800 hours. Or maybe more, maybe 1,200 hours. You gotta do the math. It maybe took all of us 200 hours. But if I didn't have all you guys, I would have had to combine the man hour because I would have had to run those myself. Right? So that would have taken me over 1,200 hours. Do that other pit. So you think of it that way. If you're playing by yourself, you will probably not hit the deformation limit yourself unless you're doing unorthodox stuff. Like nuking things. Be interesting to get a set amount of content creators to break the game. I mean, it's pretty easy to do it on your own, really.
Legit digging.
Legit digging breaking the game is more difficult because it just takes man hours and skilled operators, right? Like,
I mean, we're legit digging for the most part, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We have one of the most legit mines around because we've never used a nuke on this game, and we've never used Draymite on here to dig with or anything like that. Almost every mine you see, you can tell the mines that are made with nukes. They have this roundness to them that you can't get rid of.
Oh, the one project that put you in YouTube jail, that was the only one that nukes were ever used.
Well, that was because, yeah, those were used creatively because that project was a creative project.
Oh yeah, that was the creative one.
Yeah.
But as far as all the other ones that
after the viewer challenge, it was creative. I went to creative.
Yeah.
Lighter, dude. Thank you much, man. Did we hit any magical Pokemon? No, he did not. No magical Pokemon. Thank you for your try, Lighter. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
How do you know
Always,
who's the magical Pokemon?
We have some OG people that cannot afford memberships, stuff like that, and they, a lot of these guys like hunting for them. We call it gray hunting. They try to go for them every time they see them. Every time they see him.
Someone actually got Christian, the developer of this game.
Yeah, Christian subbed, so he can. He's up. He didn't have it, so yeah, he's one of the top 5 magical Pokemons.
I forget who got him. Was it Old Yeller?
Ryu got him. I
Ryu?
believe Ryu or Den, one of those guys got him, I think. Or
Den.
No, I think Lighter or one of those guys might have got him last time. It's been a while. I'll be next. I'll be next, says Old Yeller.
Doc.
Oh, Doc was one of the most legendary hunts in the channel's history.
Yeah, took a while.
Doc was over 1,500 gifted before it gave it out to him. 1,500 over like 2.5 months. Absolutely insane.
That's because it kept bumping him down for new people.
Bunny! Coming in, dropping the 10, and Bungle dropping the 1. Appreciate that, man. Much love, guys. Appreciate that. I appreciate you guys do care about me and my birthday. It's coming up here in a few days. I shouldn't have said that. Damn it! Don't know. Stop.
We doing a birthday stream?
Okay. So about my birthday stream. Go ahead, Grumpy.
No, I was just saying. I was just joking about saving them for Dopey's birthday.
Save them all for Dopey's birthday. We already know you guys love Dopey more. It is what it is. Okay. We already know that.
Of course, she does more work than you.
Of course she does. She has to deal with all you hooligans.
And deal with you.
And deal with me. True. You gotta deal with me, and you gotta deal with you guys. So what are we actually doing here right now? We are stripping all the ground in this mine site area right around here, all the way going down around. We're stripping all this out. That way we're getting it down to 1 level bench area so that we can start digging down like we did in the other pit. So we're opening up a new mega pit. This thing's going to be 2 or 3 times bigger, 4 times bigger than the other one. Okay, so about the birthday. I will be streaming earlier in the day, but only earlier in the day. So once we hit about 5 o'clock-ish, we are going to not be streaming anymore, and we're going to get into Discord because it's Varus's birthday as well, and we both don't want to have to worry about like cursing and things like that, right? So what I'll do is I'm just gonna be Discord streaming that day, and we're probably gonna be playing some random games and things like that, and just dinking around, having fun, having some drinks and stuff. But I will do a sober, non-drinking stream earlier in the day, just to pass some time before everybody kind of starts getting corked. So
That does not mean go pour a 5-shot.
that does not mean go pour 4 or 5 shots in the kitchen. Yeah, we'll be doing a birthday stream on 13th. I don't know what day that is, but day is it?
So I can't do a...
Your birthday's tomorrow, man?
Yep.
Happy birthday, dude. We get a happy birthday in chat.
Bravo.
Happy birthday.
You told me you're 50. I thought you were alive.
Nope. It's
Yeah.
5 tomorrow.
It's on when?
Monday.
My birthday falls on a Monday?
So we can't, like, do any super chats saying, like, a 5 a shot.
First pass on your plant, is that a sorter or a trommel? It's a conveyor sorter. Always run your conveyor sorters first after your hoppers, because that way you can split the, you can immediately split the pay dirt and dirt out the bottom chute and everything else out the top. Right? That way all you have to do is go wash plant out the bottom of the conveyor sorter and then drop trommel and sell. Right? So you don't, it's a very, very, very easy. You don't need to make a crazy plant. Like that plant right there is 150 per tick. It'll absorb a whole 400 rock truck. Right?
You need to start digging this area of the mountain, guys.
Where we at?
Move over a little bit. Oh, you're fine. I'm just talking to Damien.
We need all those guys on that side over there, where we need them. Yeah, we do need all those guys on the other side.
I'll fill in your hole if I want to.
I'm gonna fill in your hole. That didn't sound right. That didn't sound right. It just didn't.
Lord.
Find out the guy.
I even had like a little bit of like a hillbilly slang to it. Like, I'm gonna fill in your hole. Chew. Right.
You just make it sound even worse.
I know, it's just getting worse with it or something. Like the hot water on my foot's turning me into a Hawk-Tua girl. Like, I'll spit on that tang. Butter your biscuit. No, so we're running. I'll go over the plan here in a second. Yeah, we get Bungle. Actually, you know what? You can fill yourself up. Here you go. I dig faster when I hear banjo music. Yep, dueling banjos.
You got a pretty mouth, boy.
Okay. So right now we're doing a little bit of testing. We had to take the drop trommels out here. Typically we'd have drop trommels right here. Ooh, our cyclic rate is making me lag already again. Okay. So normally we would have drop trommels here dropping down into this lane, right? And then that would bring up the dirt and it would drop here and sell. But we're trying to figure out where the lag's coming from, but I don't think it's not coming from the drops.
Yeah.
Every time Grumpy explodes, I lag using loader.
Are you
Yeah.
blasting right now too?
You just
On and
did.
off, yeah.
So we come up. Typically, we run the 5 conveyor sorters out the top. We go jaw crusher right here. Jaw crusher connects. Then we go fractioner and box, and then we go out the bottoms. See how they all kind of bend over this way. We go wash plant, and then typically we run a drop trommel on each lane. And then at the bottom of the drop trommel, it'll clean everything like the diamonds, golds, rubies, and stuff like that. And it'll shoot it down at the bottom, and the dirt will come out this and drop to here. All your goods will go through the drop trommel and go into a box over here like this. But we've taken the drop trommels out to see what's causing, if we're causing an issue with the drop trommels or whatnot. Oh, Grumpy, I think it's just the plant adding the new plant after they made the changes. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
So I think
Well, the plants should all be the same. I mean, they changed them. They're changed, right?
not necessarily. If they changed them, but we didn't change them, we didn't snap them all together. You know what I mean? Like they were already built. Like, see, now I'm chopping again as I went over the wash plant. I wasn't chopping until I went over the wash.
I just blasted too. I mean, let
Okay.
me not blast for a minute and let you play around there for a second.
No, it's still chopping. I can still see it. It still kicked in. And that was less than an hour. So either A, we're already getting to the point of no return and we're breaking the save. The autosave's coming in. Or something's heavily wrong with wash plant. And remember, we did notice that when we had the dirt slayer down there too, remember?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm wondering is it just too much production running causing the issue? Or is it just that big of a problem with the productions right?
Split. Have you guys ever tested it on the old maps? See if there's any issues with those?
Kind of, yes.
Okay.
It'd be really nice if this plant up here wasn't.
Because have you checked the boxes in the other plant anytime?
That's what I'm doing right now. Unloading the boxes into the new. Yeah, because I get that little stall like every so many seconds now.
Sorry, when I heard you talking about boxes, I thought you were on the lower plant.
So the only place we have dropping is nowhere. There's no dropping.
Yep. And the only dropping that's kind of going on isn't around blast.
The only dropping logic that's going on is from the rock trucks right now.
And when Grumpy explodes.
And when Grumpy explodes, yes.
Which we're doing
Not
a
in that
lot
way.
more exploding than normal too. I wonder if we just need to try to do some
Well-
of this kind of digging for a while.
Well, the thing is like if the dropping's causing it, that would mean the explosives also cause it at an exponential
Yes.
rate, right? So we're not getting it from the plant, but we're getting it from the explosions.
Could be.
Because we're trying to save all the material so we can add it up and give you guys a total how much we mined in the plant out of the pits, right? So typically we would just not care about the ore, just sell it off, but we want to give you guys stats. So the only way to do that is to store it. And it's the only thing I can think of, Grumpy, is that all dirt drop logic is broken.
Yeah.
And causes exponential memory leaks. So, I mean, I can see my memory's already raising up. Show.
Well, I mean, I could blast a whole bunch of this, and we could always reset sometime, or maybe
If
next
nobody else
stream
is
and not
lagging,
do
let's just keep
blasting.
going. Keep going.
Yeah.
If nobody else is lagging, I'm okay. It's not that bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just when I was using loader, it just when he exploded, I lagged and spilled a little bit. But other than that, it's not that bad.
Not that bad for me either. We'll just keep going for a second. I'm lagging. Yeah, we did the same thing on our old save too. We pretty much just sold everything. Didn't even smell it. Not at all. And get it done. That's all it is. We just gotta get it done. I think what it was is it takes so long for it to build up, Grumpy, when we're just dumping it and we weren't blasting. And just the one little plant running, it took forever. It took like 3 to 4 hours, right, before I saw the dump. And then, now that we're at an excessive rate of blasting, even without the plants running, but we're dumping trucks at a massive amount of rate than we were before. So, dumping logic is dumping logic, correct?
Yeah, I would think
Whether
so.
it
I
comes
think
from
the spawning of a voxel is spawning of a voxel.
Yeah, I think that logic is still that logic. It's not anything else. I think it shares the same. I think it shares it, and so I think yes. Every time you pop us, it probably takes like what 10. Put that in here. Keep chat going, bud. You're doing your thing. Hey, I don't mind. No one talks too much unless it's like annoying, right? Like if you're annoying, chat, then they'll let you know because they'll do this. And if you're still too annoying, then they do this.
Man, get up in there for
Madness. This is Sparta!
Yeah, you all good, man. If it's just a bunch of gibberish, then that tends to annoy chat. It doesn't annoy me. I can just not read it. No. Colin and Marco, thank you guys very much for the subs. Appreciate you guys. How long did it take me to get to level 70? Not very long at all.
3.5 probably.
Yeah, it wasn't that long. And I used a slow pick for the 10, 15 hours, remember, because it didn't exist.
Yep.
I love people
Good
watching
Rick.
that video.
Rick
People
Racy.
people watch that first live stream of season 4, and they're like, look at all the comments. It's like, you know, there's a fast pickaxe, right, stupid? It's like,
Only after you suffered through it for 8 hours straight or whatever.
only after I was chatting with the developer about this being horribly slow, and then he adds it to the game within an hour because it's like a couple hours, right? Like, or a day. Like, no, really?
Looking good, Racy.
Yep, keyboard warriors.
Look, you know there's a 400 full next to you.
Oh. Don't tempt me with a good time. I was trying to eat goldfish, okay?
Having trouble catching them in the net, were you?
This mountain's pretty much gone now.
I swear people watch and leave comments just to be jerks and that's get their enjoyment out of content. But if they literally would have watched for any more than a period of time that didn't make them so enraged by someone playing the game, they would have realized like how in depth I am into this game. And that playstyle was, I literally explained that I'm going to be doing the derp hardest stuff ever. Right? I went so RP, I confused other content creators that had never played the game before into believing that this is the way you had to play the game. That's how good I got them.
You all got a rock truck in your pocket?
Got them, boys.
No.
I still think the best one was Hybrid Steel, thinking that you had to support the roofs or the whole thing would cave in and integrity-wise. So you had to put your support columns every 4 blocks. And someone in the chat bursted his bubble, but only after like 20-something hours. Like, you know, that's just Split's RP, right? He's only doing that because he's role-playing. Chat's making him do it. He was like the look on his face. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't gotta do this?
Hey, Split, do you got a rock truck in your pocket?
No, he's just pleased to see it.
We're missing one. We had 5, now there's 4.
No, there's 5.
Where's the 5th one?
At the plant now, Spencer's tipping.
Yeah, what do you guys?
I counted that one.
There's 4 parts here.
Like
and one
Cherborn
over
Rangers,
at
never heard of that one?
Was there another one over there?
1, 2, 4 here, and there's one over there. There's 5.
Okay. Couldn't see the little one over there.
Lay off the broccoli, bro.
I'm trying to roll over here.
I mean, your eyesight is one of the things that goes as you get old.
Right. Like, what are you talking about? I see 5. What are you doing? What, you still a rock truck? No. Still no rock truck.
Normally you do, though.
Yes. Only, well, actually dozers. I steal dozers.
And Grumpy steals excavators.
Yes.
Yes.
It's all part of my scheme to admin abuse people.
Yeah.
Gets that from the Rust servers.
Yep.
Indeed, they can, but they usually get. Yeah, they normally give up quick, and they never see him comment again. Every once in a while, though, I'll say from doing this for 7 years plus, every once in a while you'll get somebody that will like rage at you in the comments, like they want to like cause you bodily harm. Every once in a while you'll see them like, this has maybe happened to me like 5 times, where they actually come into stream and apologize for being douches. Right? Like, oh, I actually watched the rest of that video and you did exactly what you said you were going to do, and I raged about it before I finished the video. Good job.
At least they had the fortitude to come in and say I was wrong.
Yeah. How much did this plant setup cost to make? Ooh, don't have a total on that, but we're going to do a little video on it, though. and we'll give you guys the full breakdown.
Hang on, Damien. Big old
You have to
nub
back out or what?
No, I just couldn't be bothered turning around.
The other funny one that I get over the years is, you know, you shouldn't make 8-hour long videos, right? That's stupid. And who are you talking to? You should stop talking to yourself. I'm like, it says streamed. It doesn't say video.
We chop liver? We're here.
Like, you're always talking about random questions that nobody ever said. Nobody said anything. Like, dude, do you not see the chat on the side of your screen when you're watching an old live stream? What are you doing? Like, make sure you guys aren't going downhill, guys.
Crazy level of schizophrenia to make up that many people.
I know, right?
And
Yeah,
this one
those are the
streamer
funny
where
ones.
Somebody in the audience, you know, on the typing was like, you know, this isn't live. Say my name. He says her name. He says, still don't think this is live. What do you mean? I just said your name live.
Oh, I've
Make
had
no
that a few
sense.
times too, and they weren't joking. Like, I was like, I
really?
responded to them, and yeah, I responded to people. I've had that happen.
That's crazy. I said your
Yo,
name
is this
right
live?
after
And
you
I'm like,
typed
what's
it.
up, dude?
He would
No
actually
way.
say their name. You know, if their name was Bob George or whatever. What's up, Bob George? You're like, oh, this isn't live. Dude, I just said your name.
This is live. Say 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it doesn't bother me. I think it's actually hilarious. I think it's hilarious.
I like it how Wacy's making it nice and neat, then Grumpy comes over and blows it all up.
Good job.
This is called
way off a little
this is
bit.
called Flatness Cut Training Simulator. Okay. This is like Groundhog's Day for the loaders right now. They get it perfectly flat and they're getting it good, and then all of a sudden Grumpy just messes it up with more dirt.
Now
Well, look how
Send in
much
the mail.
we've moved out of here so far.
But the extra loader's helping.
There was a mountain. Now it's gone.
People had just started. This mountain that was here was big as that hole over there.
Was.
What?
Mountain there?
Yeah,
I
it's
never saw
from
it.
all the dirt we dug out the hole.
I never saw any mountain.
And it's only 2 days.
This is part. Like,
I think me and Spence are just working with Wacy.
yeah, I like that. That's funny too, Spawny. People try to rage out on content creators. My favorite one is when people lie about something, and then you catch them on it, and they just like. I don't really care what people like. Honestly, like I don't care like when somebody says like, "Oh, I do this for a living." I'm intrigued because I'm not going to invest time into finding it if it's real or not, right? So I just take everybody at their word because why would I not, right?
What I say.
But when people put so much emphasis on something when they're like, and they clearly aren't, I find that intriguing and funny.
May as well go and take why it's an autosave.
Yeah. That game is awesome. Watching you guys play multiplayer, be so in sync, and watching you guys well-oiled machine. Yeah, we move a lot of dirt.
That's in just about every machine.
Yeah.
Okay,
We do
we're
it in
good.
one day what most people take about a week. We move a lot of material.
Probably what we've moved today so far, it's taken me about 3 months on my save.
A lot. It's a ton. Yes, Red. So right down the center of the drop trommel, there's a chute that will literally drop dirt and pay dirt out the bottom. Hey, now. Take it easy. Have a good one. Who handles the production side of it? You mean like, either me and Grumpy normally do if it's, every once in a while. The plant doesn't back up that much too fast, but we're a little choppy right now because we're trying to figure out, we're on the beta, we're trying to figure out what's going on with the whole production lag and memory leaks and things like that, so yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have a pretty big report to write up here tonight here, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Try not type it in caps if you can. Help me out a little bit.
Is it worth checking about the dirt building up again?
Yeah, I was about to head up there actually. Need some more money for RDX anyway.
As we are moving it quite
Need that
fast,
money
so
for RDX. Yeah, Grumpy, I think that's what it is. I think dropping is the drop logic is messed.
Yep.
Because if I don't play and do anything, I think it's a cross between both. I think the logic in general, as far as dropping and moving material from belt to belt to belt, point A to point B, is those two things are messed. Because when I closed the game, opened it back up, and then like that, this morning my memory was riding super high. Well, nothing was happening. Nobody was digging. It was just a plant running, right? So
Yep.
it's the drop logic and the conveyor logic probably was causing the and the lag in the plants and things. Something that they did between the and they were working on conveyors, not the conveyors, but the asphalt machine and the dirt texture. Somewhere in there, I can kind of give a kind of a rough area or time frame where something went awry, because we never had these issues. This is not a new. This is definitely a new thing. I mean, we've had 10, 12 hour sessions, no problem with the big mines. Not had this happen.
Yeah.
And it's also a widespread issue because a lot of people are having this happen. And so hopefully they can get it nailed down. Hopefully they can get it nailed down. Simba Gaming, thank you much for that sub. Appreciate it.
Hopefully we can give them some good reports to make it easier on them.
Yeah.
while Wace is loading me, I'm watching it from the map view and it's quite cool.
Yeah.
Hey, jump into this one here, man.
I need to make sure you get those crash logs out too, because they could
I'll get
be a lead. So they could be a lead too, possibly.
So I'm actually not getting dump lag. I'm getting the cycle rate lag right now, Grumpy. So you might want to mark that down too. So right now I'm only getting cycle rate lag, not dumping lag.
In here, yeah.
Because the when it stalls, it always stalls at the very same point where the bucket releases from the bucket, right?
The cycle rate lag based on conveyor.
Processing plant cycle rate lag. The spikes are synced up with the production cycle rate. And then the yeah, so anything that generates, it seems like that makes the memory spike out of control too much. So anything that's generating and dropping a voxel, so dropping logic, probably be what it is. Or along, it's somewhere in there. It's got to be somewhere in there. Has to be.
When you're talking to Darksider, tell him I said thank you.
Oh yeah, you haven't been crashing as much, eh?
That's 2 days. He's not crashed once.
I've been solid since we've been on this.
No problem, bro. No problem, man.
Let him know. You won't get as many reports from Spencer again now for a bit.
I'm not sure who's doing secretary duty right now. I think it might be Grumpy.
Yeah.
Didn't know if Dopey took back.
Grumpy's like, please don't be take back over.
I wish you'd hurry up and get well.
Jeez, hurry up and get well.
Just
How
shows
much dirt did
people
we have, Grumpy?
send your logs in and they'll actually do something with it.
Hey, take it easy, Egg. How we going, ma'am? Good hearing from you, buddy.
Was there quite a bit of dirt, Grumpy?
Yeah, a good bit.
Is the top container finished emptying into now?
Need more porta potties. Baby, I need more.
Ripping this dirt out about as fast as I can get it in there. I mean, there was
Do you
20,
know
30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 90,000 dirt or 100,000 dirt or so since we emptied earlier.
Oh, dang. I do know that if you take a hopper straight into a storage container, it'll crash fairly quick. Set out the hard way.
Last time I played with them, I didn't have too much trouble, but I didn't try to do too much with it, so.
Yeah. There's just a problem with the whole plant production in general right now. Is the game any good solo? Absolutely it is.
Did have that little strange issue with containers the other day, but.
Yeah, same here. And it's not repeatable and it's random too as well.
Yeah.
Got a kick out of watching Squirrel and those guys try to figure out pretty much everything I just told. It's hilarious. I was like, it's pretty much random. It has to do with draw and render distance. And they were like, watching them come to the conclusion with what I just told them an hour prior was hilarious. It was awesome.
It was funny, but almost painful too.
It was fun. It was funny, but painful. I agree. Hey, sometimes you gotta let people just work it out on their own, right?
Yeah, they're just validating your testing.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess it could show, all these people that are playing it and doing all this stuff on their own and reporting it just shows that, hey, see, what are you talking about? Right.
Hey, Grumpy, did you just get like 800 grand for selling all that dirt?
Yeah. I'm gonna wait till you're looking at me, Wacy. Here, Wacy. Look at me.
We're trying to figure out where the lag is coming from. So we're trying different things and running it over a duration of time with a lot of players to see why it's causing issues. Boys.
Looks like Wace is just working around the edge.
Yeah, he's doing a good job. He's knocking it out.
And then you come back in and fill it back up.
I mean, it looks like it totally refills the area, but it really doesn't. He makes progress.
It's just he's bringing so much down at one time, right?
Yeah.
Like, because you got to think that mountain's gone. The foothills are gone almost too as well. That's not server lag. My computer is running just fine. It has more than enough resources. It's the game has an issue in its memory usage and stuff like that. Like, I'm not using up almost hardly any of my computer running the game.
Fuel truck's just behind you, basically.
All using more streaming than you are in the game.
Oh, yeah. I'm using way more stream game. First love. Thank you much.
You want to run loader?
The lag happens regardless because it's on the wash plant cycle time, guys. You can see it,
but I've had a bit too
you can
much
see
fun
it's
juice.
consistent. That means it's happening somewhere consistently. The only thing that has a consistent cycle rate is the wash plant's tick rate. So it's causing an issue right there. How do you turn the vibration on the rollers on? You have to go into your settings. go down to loader, and you can set a key for that. Loader
Mine was
option.
auto set to G.
Yeah, I think mine was set to G. No, it's not too much dirt. It's just, this will happen regardless if I just leave the save on and run. It's whenever we're working too much, what it is. Because if I stopped, saved the game, reloaded closed the game out completely, came back in, the game would run fine. Right, so that is a memory issue. That is a memory problem. Right, so
We've got too much of a well-oiled crew.
we're too beast is what it is. Somebody was trying to tell me because they're trying to be a smart ass. Well, yeah, you just have a horrible computer split, and you know, it's like, yeah, well, we also move 500 times the dirt you do. We're gonna run into more problems than you will, right? So we are completely just bashing this game into oblivion. Like, we move mountains in a matter of hours versus, you know, we're gonna come into problems before most people will. And we play with a packed house from people all over the world, so it's extremely crazy data that we're giving the developers.
Going forward a bit more, Spence. You just kind of, it's a bit tight.
Yeah, it is the drop. I can see each little drop when that pebbles come down. And the more and more and more you've been blasting, the more and more we've been dumping and scooping, the more and more faster this the stutter cycle happens. Right, so because my memory usage right now is extremely high. So I'm in full leak mode on this beta.
Well, probably once we've got all this done, it won't do it as quick.
So I wonder what's better. I wonder if the non-beta is better.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it might have gotten worse. I mean, is it worse because the plant is causing it to be worse, or is it worse because we dug so much material out of here? You know what I mean? That's it's a hard thing to that's why memory leaks are so hard to get, right?
Yeah, I think we have to play non-beta tomorrow.
Yeah. Let's play non-beta. I don't think we're getting an update because Christian and those guys are still on vacation, so let's play non-beta tomorrow.
Yeah.
I agree.
It'll give us another data point.
Yeah.
I need to test for Spence to see if fatal errors or not.
Well, also too, yeah, it'd be nice to see if Spence fatal errors or not if he plays tomorrow with us, and it'd be nice to see if be a few tests there actually.
Yeah.
Because it seems like I'm less stable now with this build. If that's the case, this build does not need to go to live. It needs to be worked on more, right?
Yeah. Well, you had 2 crashes, and I don't think you haven't had that many in quite a while.
Yeah. It's not really affecting me. It's just a little stall. I can keep playing. I'm mainly just watching and recording my memory right now. So.
Grumpy, did you say that you weren't able to see the lists after the crash? When, well, it wasn't a crash because Split was still in. It kicked us though.
Not able to see the what?
Were you able to see the list to rejoin?
Ooh, it's so bad.
Oh yeah. I didn't try. You restarted the game, so I didn't have to.
No, I didn't look.
Are you placing explosives right now?
Yes.
I think I'm getting lag every time you place an explosive.
Interesting. Okay. I'm not placing explosives. I'm getting ready to. Let me get to
we're auto-saving right now anyway.
Okay.
I don't know. It's too inconsistent because it's got like a camera shutter as well as a hard stall, so.
Well, I can place a bunch here. It's interesting still.
It's my memory's jacked up. The game's maxing out memory.
Yeah.
Location. I mean, I'm pushing 10. It's not dumping the memory like it normally would. I'm at 9 megabytes right now, so it's extremely high. And remember what we notice is whenever it spikes up that high, even if it drops back down to like say 2.8 or 3, it doesn't matter. It doesn't clear the lag problems. There's something else hanging in it.
Well, let's face it. I think it's part of the whole corruption with stuff disappearing and all this other things too. I think.
Yeah, they did something in there that just was not nice. I mean, the multiplayer. This is the worst multiplayer has actually worked in a long time.
see when it came to the smelters a long time back, like season 5, causing the stuttering, did closing them off in a building reduce that any, or was it removing
No.
them entirely that solved it?
Move entirely. Well, I think part of it depends on your GPU, probably. Encasing it could cause calling to keep it from happening, but
Yeah. Hey, Russ, thank you much for that follow, man.
it's not a definite thing. It'd be a per person per computer type issue, probably.
So right now, streaming and using my computer, playing the game, and doing all the stuff that I'm doing, I'm only using 37% of my memory. I'm only using 62% of my CPU. And like 57% of my GPU. So hardly anything.
Yeah.
You waited till I turned my back, Grumpy.
Yes, I did.
Are you over talking anything? But
Nope. I don't need to.
I think you've gone a little high there as well, Wazy.
Don't need to.
You may be a hair high, but not bad.
a little bumpy right here.
It's just not releasing the memory is what it is. Oh.
So garbage collection isn't working right for some reason.
No, garbage collection's not working, like, at all. And once you get past that 7 megabyte threshold, the garbage collection, it doesn't even try, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't even try at all. So the same thing that happened before is happening again.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the saves further progress, but I don't think that's the factor. I think the factor is it's the wash plant cycling, what it is. Why it's happening. Actually, if you add it up,
drop rate.
I mean, no, you can add it up. 4 things cycling through a broken logic system, right? We 5x'd it. If you look at the time duration, it 5x the time duration of how fast it happens. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the numbers add up. It all adds up. Completely adds up. We literally lag 5 times. We get to that lag point 5 times faster. So, like I said, it has to do with the plant. It's got to be. I don't really see, you know. I'd be something in there.
I think I send the road for me this evening, but I'll be back tomorrow.
Hi, Spence. Hell yeah, dude.
A bit better rested.
Boxes on the dirt coming out of the wash plant, where it shows the wire coming down the belt.
No, because it would generally that would only lag when you're looking at it. That would only lag you kind of when you're looking at this.
Grumpy if you want to cycle someone
A
in.
hopper down there.
No, my setup's
Yeah,
not that
below
beast. I just know how to make it run right for what I'm doing. I'm only running a i9 13900K. I guess I have a lot of memory, but I do a lot of like stuff that uses memory, but my video card's kind of crap. That's kind of outdated. 2080 Ti.
That shouldn't cause the issues you're having.
No, this is all game issues. We've proven it time and time and time and time. We'll give it a reset here in a second. We're just letting Grumpy go to town on the hill, and we'll just suffer through the lag for a second. Then we'll restart, and then we'll stop blasting, and we'll go back to normal. And we'll see if it builds up really quick. Blasting, That means drop logic. We've already drop logic is in our sights for being part of the problem. Because once the memory builds up, it doesn't let go. So just stopping blasting doesn't help.
Is
Doesn't help.
it a cause or is it an effect? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Is it a cause or is it an effect?
Yeah, you can definitely see the stuttering on the stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But there's probably enough dirt brought down to keep people busy for a little while anyway.
Yeah. I don't mind stopping. Chat, you guys don't mind if I have to stop the thing, restart the game every like hour, do you?
Not bothered to me.
Yeah, no bother to me.
It's just the game. The game's just stuttering. It's gonna cost you
I'd rather you
$1.
do that than it stutter too much.
It doesn't bother me. I just don't want stream to be. Right? So it's I'm kind of curious if we don't blast, how fast it happens. You know?
Yeah.
If that's the case, Grumpy. I think it's just the plant.
Could be very well.
Like I said, it's got to be something. It has to be.
I'm gonna clear this area up here, I think.
I mean, from what we were told, without us, we can't say much about it. From what he said, it makes perfect sense if something's broken in that department, why there'd be so much problems.
Yeah.
As well to keep testing it out if we're going to change to a different test tomorrow. Not a different test, but a different branch.
No worries, my guys. Okay, yeah, just want to, we want to make sure we get some time on these theory breakdowns of what's possibly going on. When the devs come back, we can really hammer them correct information. Hopefully get a good fix in like a few days, you know? Or a revert, you know, or something. Something, you know? Oh, dang, my toes been soaking for... I can feel the prune.
Watch it be something really stupid.
It probably is, honestly.
Most programming problems are that, honestly. When it comes right to it. They just happen that way. It's just the fact of life.
Yeah, it's nothing like the devs are horrible or whatnot, or nothing to do with that.
Is it saving?
I'm not sure how they designed that logic on that. Grumpy was kind of saying the same thing, that possibly the drop trommel could just be you just don't see it dropping through the jaw crusher. But we're not
Maybe
sure.
That's all your fault for dumping the stuff on the ground.
We're not sure. It could
This
be.
area is really low.
But unsure.
Yeah, I mean, the problem when you have memory problems is you don't know what's the cause of the memory problem or what was caused because something got corrupted by the memory problem.
Lacey, just dig here.
Yeah, quit dumping on the ground. All you're doing is piling it up.
Just bring where you're cutting, Lacey, back into the main cut, just so we can level from that.
It's already level. I don't know why he's piling it up.
Just because I can't see it doesn't mean that there's not dirt particles falling through this.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest though. I don't think they need all the interior working stuff, to be honest. See all that stuff in there? I mean, but then again, the production system's going to get completely reworked. I mean, all these models are going to be changed, guys. They're rebuilding the whole thing. The whole new big fancy production system is going to be... I'm crossing my fingers, man. I hope it's next on the list. And honestly, I think it should be next on the list. Can you recommend a good wash plant setup for a wash plant setup? I mean, I might have one. If you want somewhere. All production setups.
Or a couple.
Or maybe a couple. I'm not sure. Tough one. Well, I mean, realistically, we don't really need those. I mean, that would be another thing we could try, Grumpy. Because who knows how they have it coded to go from here to down here. Right? Did they literally just build a model with a movie thing and then it's literally just dropping invisibly through there? Don't know.
Yeah.
Honestly, without testing it, I'd rather just ask them how it's done and then test. Right?
Yeah.
So we can save a lot of time just by literally just asking. Right? So.
You're done blasting, Grumpy.
You just want to, yeah. On my channel, I have one called the production guide set up. There's only one caveat to it. You cannot snap the jaw crusher through the wash plant. You have to turn the wash plant out the side and then run the jaw crusher out off a belt and then do the jaw crusher. All the belts do look different than this, but they still run the same. You want to catch, here, I'll just go over for you right now. How about this? Real quick speed run. All you need is something to drop into. Boom, boom, boom. One line going up. Don't use any mergers or splitters. Run a conveyor sorter. At the bottom, connect a wash plant. And then connect it to a storage. That'll capture everything from dirt and pay dirt. And give you all your gold, diamonds, rubies, and everything like that. Out the top of the plant, out the top of the conveyor sorter, everything else passes through that. Right? So that means everything. That means blasted rock. That means everything. The job of the jaw crusher is to crush blasted rock when you're on bedrock and turn it into crushed rock. The fractioner turns everything that's crushed rock and all of the materials pass through it. So it'll take crushed rock and turn it into gravel, and it'll turn it into other materials and metals and minerals and stuff like that. And then just put a storage. And if you want to do what we're doing, you can duplicate it for as wide as you need. Don't add splitters and don't add mergers. It blocks up the lanes. And then you're adding extra bottlenecks when you don't need them. So if you're running a 60-ton truck, do 3 of them, bloop, bloop, bloop. Do the same setup like that, and then just run 3 belts and drive over them this way. So that way when you go to dump, you can hit these 3 belts evenly. Probably only need 2 for a 60-ton truck, but I recommend doing 3. Drive right down the center, dump. You'll see these 3 light up. And that will handle everything you need it to do in the game. It'll make everything you need. It'll do anything like that. So typically, don't use the normal trommel. It's useless. The normal trommel is damn near useless. There's no reason for it. But we normally have drop trommels right here. Right? And what the drop trommels will do is all the good material will go straight through the drum into the box. That's where you get your gold, diamonds, rubies, silicon, right? So the drop trommel drops dirt out the center because it's a byproduct, and only pay dirt and dirt will go drop out the bottom of the drop trommel. Well, guess what? You don't have any pay dirt. Why? Because the wash plant already stripped it. All your good valuables will go straight through into the box, and all your garbage will be dropped out the bottom. And then you run a bin like this and drop it into a bin. And it'll automatically sell all your dirt, and everything that's good will store in your boxes over here. And everything that's good off the other end will store over there. Easy peasy, easy, easy. Do not run mergers. Not run splitters. You do not need to. If you need more throughput, just build more lanes. That way you don't have any bottlenecking. So.
Split, I've just had an idea. I don't know whether it's a good one. Shoot us down, whatever. You know, you're saying the drop physics and that. You know, at the moment, we're not actually doing blasted rock. Is it worth just getting rid of the jaw crusher and the fractioner and putting a belt, like a down conveyor? Just to test it.
I was thinking about it. See if we could eliminate the fractioner, jaw crusher, and a couple tests to see if it might be either of those 2 pieces that might be causing the problem.
You know, until we get to blasted rock.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it's where it's at, but
I don't think it's where it's at either. It's not worth testing, but
true.
I mean, what's it gonna hurt? We're not running blasted rock right now, anyways, right?
Yep.
But we need it there to catch the gold, catch the coal.
Yeah, this is one of the biggest throughput plants you can have on the smallest square foot you can build.
Damien, you're not meant to do an endo.
I mean,
Eh,
no,
it be what it
theoretically you would
be.
still use just the same amount of pieces if you put the bends and put the other ones out this side, right? Right, Grumpy?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah,
Like
you'd still have the same footprint even if he bent them this way and put the jaw crushers this way out the side. So either way. Yeah, right now you can use the wash plant to strip your dirt first and then sort it. You can do that too as well. Like for instance, if you're not digging bedrock at all you need is a hopper, a wash plant, right? This drop trommel and a storage box. Very simple. Because if you're not digging bedrock, you're not going to need the jaw crusher and you're not going to need the fractioner. So if you're not running bedrock, all you need is a hopper, a wash plant, a drop trommel, and a storage box. That's it. GG. And then put a cell pad right underneath your drop trommel. There's two versions of the trommel. There's the one that comes out the back that looks like the conveyor sorter, and then there's the drop trommel which doesn't. It drops straight out the center. Thing is, we actually have two wash plants running. We have that one up there, and we have this one down here. It's more likely this one down here that's causing us the problem right now because of all the stuff that's going on with the
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how well we could test some things with both planes running. We can get some ideas, but
I have deleted. See here. I have my wash plant build, and now I delete all the splitters and mergers, and my game is now any more laggy. It's not lagging anymore, or is lagging anymore. Sorry, isn't anymore. Now it's lagging, and now it's not lagging. How deep is the map? As deep as you want to go. Where do you get the water? I don't have an answer for you. Just magically.
We hit the water table.
Yep, we're just bringing it filled up.
It just naturally just flows. I don't know. I mean, eventually, hopefully, we have like a water pump and like things like that. We have to drill for like a well. Hopefully, we have that stuff. Kind of cool.
We just peed in the quarry.
We just keep peeing into it. Anthony, thank you very much, as well as Paul. Thank you guys very much for the things. Russ as well.
Where are you going, Damien?
I don't know.
I'm trying to get
Jumped
up there.
off the portals.
yeah,
Magic
that's all
water.
that's what all the porta potties was for. Collect the water.
Dalibor, does not lag anymore once you deleted your plants, or your mergers and splitters, or it does lag? Sorry. It doesn't lag anymore now that you deleted them all. Well, I could do a test real quick and see. I believe we did this test already. I'm gonna drop a save first. I'm gonna go ahead and restart anyways here in a second.
Okay.
Auto save off.
When you're back up there, Wazy, I'll reverse.
The
up.
only merger we have right here is right here. And this thing's holding like 400 rock trucks. But this thing ran all night long. No problem. And nothing's been dumped in here for the last 2 days. And, yeah. Let's go ahead and drop a save real quick. I'm going to restart anyways. I'm going to delete that and see what happens. I think we believe we already did this test already anyways. It's in our logs, right, Grumpy?
Yeah, I think so.
Lagging for you anymore? Well, this is the only merger we have on, and we haven't plugged anything else in, so. I think we did rule this one out. I think the devs did as well. Uncapping Badger, how do we pick a spot? Realistically, right now, with the new map, Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit, it really doesn't matter where you dig or where you survey, because you're not going to be able to survey deep enough with the current drill rigs to make a difference to find a good pattern. You're only going to get super, like 12-meter deep tests. Emery dropped down, Grumpy, but
the plant's still running too, so interesting to see if when the plant stops.
I think it's going to take too long for it to stop. We'll see.
Split, you may want to check that box, see if it's full of dirt while you're up there.
Be full of dirt. No.
Their autosave off?
Autosave is off, yes.
Okay.
As soon as I deleted it, I hit, it dropped me from 10 to 5.5. But we still have the stutter, but we know that the stutter will stay until restart. We don't have any more splitters. We have no splitters. We have no mergers. That's our only one. There's 3 versions. No, there's a trommel. There's a conveyor. There's a conveyor sorter, which is what that one is. And there's a trommel, and then there's a drop trommel. This thing's still running. Shouldn't be running for much longer. Let's give it a second and see if it clears up. Okay.
Unless there's loads in the belts.
There shouldn't be much loaded in it. Anywhere, I know where it's at. There we go. Plant stop.
You're good help, Damien. It's not gonna matter. It's gonna restart it anyway. Are we not dumping? Look.
Doesn't
you guys
matter.
can dump. You guys can dump. It actually doesn't matter. Sorry. You guys can just stop digging for a second.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no matter doing anything. You
Oh, yeah.
restart.
Yeah. I'm just seeing if the memory stabilizes here.
If it doesn't stabilize, you might try Grumpy taking all the crushers and stuff out of or the new plant.
Are you okay? Yeah, we know it's in the plant system somewhere, but where is it? Where is it hiding? Could be in hiding in multiple places. But there's also things we can't talk to you guys. You have to keep that in mind.
I mean, it could be hiding in all of it too. So
it could be hiding in every single piece.
Yeah.
But keep in mind, there's certain things we cannot tell you guys, right? So keep that in mind. We have NDAs and there's certain things we can't discuss with you guys.
Okay, wash plant stop.
Stopping down there?
No, you're the wash plant there where you're standing. Stop.
Oh, yeah. Well, it definitely released the memory, but that could have been it could have been perfect timing, right? But I did get a huge fat lag spike when I hit it with the hammer. And it did drop me down 5 megabytes, so it cut the number in half.
So could it be because it was storing so much?
No.
The dev said we weren't even close to the limit.
Oh.
Or it could
this
be causing a
container's still
problem
filling up with
mathematically in
dirt.
silicon. Tunnel boring machine does have an swivelable head. It can swivel down, left and right. still be moving. I mean, really hard to tell. It really sucks that we're doing these saves and we have to do all this because I want to be able to show you guys and tell you guys how much money we made.
Yeah.
You know, like that's the problem. Is I want to make progress, but I also want to like test, you know? Like a part of me wants to say hell with all the material that's going through this plant.
Well, you know what you can do, Splat? You could always back up the save to a new game, process all the material out of the plant, and use it, but then we could remove this plant or do whatever we needed to do with this plant on the new save of it. The copy of it.
I mean, I could send you the save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I'm tired of dealing with this. You know, it's tiring, but we also have to test it as well too. All right, so I mean, if worst came to worst, do you guys really care how much came out of that pit? How do you guys feel? How many people are watching? You got like what?
10? I think there's plenty out there already.
There's like 10 people watching.
221 and
I think whatever was left up there is only like the bottom 2 layers, maybe.
about 330 people or so. See what they think.
Memory
There's probably a good
memory just dumped down
mil.
again. That's spiking.
Yeah, there's probably a good 100 mil.
We're still getting the cycle rate well. I'll be back to save up real quick.
Oh, Dopey got a tier 10 boot. Congrats, by Dopey.
Is he?
What boat?
Grumpy, don't look this way. You're banned.
Well, I'm coming. I mean, you might as well
No,
not be
don't
digging
look.
anyway. You might as well not be digging anyway. What is he doing up there? Because it matters at the moment.
Okay, so copy the current save that we have right now. Wait. Have you do? Let's send you this folder here real quick.
Okay.
Have you DC put it in and make sure it's
Let me.
one second,
Gonna-
chat. I can't just send it.
I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Alrighty. Valid format. Man. Here you go, Grumpy. Try logging out, making sure the conveyor's there real quick. You shut up, you.
Okay. Let me exit here.
That's weird.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. It's compressed. Hey, take it easy, Spawny Man. Thank you much for that support. Agnes as well. Thank you much for
This is potentially dangerous. You didn't send me any bad stuff to just.
I don't think so. Not as bad as what you sent me up above.
Wait a minute.
Got your chair. Ethan?
The sleeping's so much fun when you got two vampires in your division.
Oh, that's the one you got. Okay. Bear with us here, chat. Somebody's just going to check something real quick. And then when Scrumpy confirms that the it does have the belts in there, what we're going to do is I'm going to save again. Then I'm going to close the game, open it up, and then we're going to run without this plant running and see what happens.
Okay. So yeah, split on warships. I've got the Sleeping, and I've got a couple of mates who's got the Vampire 2s, destroyers, with the, the 2-minute rolling smoke.
Mm-hmm.
And literally they take turns smoking me up in the Sleeping, and all I do is just let my secondaries do the work. And on average, I can get like 800 to 1,000 secondary hits.
Yep, gotta love those secondary boats, man.
Oh yeah, I love
Sexy.
them. With Lucians as well.
No problem, just digging away. Hey, I appreciate you guys' your patience. I appreciate it.
I'm not seeing it.
376 likes. You guys are amazing, dudes. And 28 gifted today. That made me feel. How dare you?
Yeah,
Hey, there was 386 people here watching at one point. Hey, what? And boys. Nice.
I'm not seeing the folder. I'm not sure if it's something else. Let me restart. Make sure it's on a.
Not seeing the folder.
Yeah, when I copied it over, so I'm not sure
Right.
if it's
Right click, hit refresh desktop.
Yeah.
It's probably a Windows 11 file explorer BS garbage. Or go down to your file manager.
Well, I see it in Windows 11. I'm not seeing it in game.
Happy. Thank you much, man. Appreciate those biddies.
I think it has to do with the naming convention of it stuff. Let me do a little.
I'm
move
back.
a couple of files here.
Oh, you can't load into it?
Well, I'm just having trouble seeing it in game, the proper one with the right date on it. So I think it has, because I think I have two with the same name in there. So let me rename this one and.
Showed up in my shorts reel before I knew you were even live. Nice. Hit me in the head with an
Maybe.
Oh, I'm not seeing it at all. It's weird. The file list in this thing is a little strange. Let me restart the game again.
I know why we were getting inconsistent cycles.
Hmm.
We had two separate plants running different cycle rate. I look down there where Big Fuzz is at. I can see the cycle rate every time it installs. Almost.
Hmm.
Now this plant's off. It's not giving me like these weird interval.
Come on, game, hurry up. Let's start it. Go.
Waiting for Grim.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm not sure why I copied the file over there and it's there in Windows, but I'm not seeing it in game. And I think it was because of some naming
Is it zipped?
convention
You
stuff.
have to unzip it.
That's unzipped.
Did you rename
Do you
it?
need me to zip the whole thing and send it to you?
You sent me the folder, correct?
No.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I think it's buried in a double folder is the problem.
Yeah. No, I sent
Buried in a
you.
double folder.
And I made a new folder called Mine Rescue, and I put the
Yeah,
Mine
it's-
Rescue dot save in. I put the
It's just
metadata
double
one in.
buried. It's just double buried in it is the problem. That's the problem. Okay, hold on.
Yeah. I did the trickaroo in there. You have to buy paint in your inventory. I'm tabbed out. You gotta buy paint. Say you want red. But you can also go into like the materials and find all the colors. Buy a paint. Put it in your inventory. Select to it. And you can paint production pieces like this.
All right, loading it now. So, yeah, it was
Okay.
just buried in another folder. I was like, why can't I see this game?
How you paint stuff. Well, I still have a hung memory issue. But the memory seems to be, it's definitely elevated because I think it's hung.
Yeah.
But as soon as I deleted that merger, I dropped 50 megabytes. 5 yeah, 5.
All right. I'm on the right save. Everything's here, including the merger and everything.
Everything's there, merger, everything's there.
Yep.
All right. I'm dropping a save over this then.
You want us to back out then, ready to join back in once you reload?
Yep. So Grumpy's got the save. I have the backup save. Zipped and everything like that. Sent to Grumpy so we have copies of it. We can just run it in the background in a few. That way we don't have to run it separate to this save. We can get rid of all this. You know?
Yeah.
That way we can continue to work and we can take this out of the factor, but we can still test that off stream. Right? So, and see if it continues to get better or if it gets worse. I pulled my hair out for 2 days trying to figure out how to paint stuff. It's all good. Typically, whenever I do a update video, when a big new update comes out and new features come out, I show you guys how to use all the new stuff too. So keep an eye out for my update videos. They're good ones. They're full of information, and there's no BS in there. So if you ever see an update video, like a big patch update video from me, I try to keep them as short as possible and informative as possible, so that way you guys get to know how to play with all the. I did not do one with this last one though because I've just been so dang busy, and there's been so much stuff going on, so much testing. Okay, I'm gonna exit the game. Take you guys onto a BRB screen. Be right back. 1 second. And we're back. Okay. Back. And I'm going to jump right into my memory and take that real quick. Make a marker. 2.7. 2.7. Bingo. 7. Right. Still rocking and rolling. No drops coming in. No dropsies. We're going to have Grumpy get back in. And we're going to have Grumpy get these guys back in. Go ahead and come back in, guys.
You want us all in?
Yeah, try to space out just a little bit.
Yeah. And we're just gonna go back to the way we were mining. Blast, 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 dig, 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 and see if we can recreate the what just happened, but minus that merger being there. Okay. And having some building weird issue the game. I'm thinking it's still something there because I can still see this weird chop spike happening. So I'm thinking it's just in the so let's see.
Okay, that should be enough time. I'll join now.
Yes. Nothing to get your keybinds changed around. Yeah, you should. Snacking here. What are you doing, Split? I'm just snacking, you know, just hanging out, chatting, snacking.
I've got a big box of celebrations I'm snacking on.
Very nice.
Alright. Okay to come in?
Yeah.
Yep.
I've got like 8 big boxes of crisp I keep going through.
Just, oh.
Yeah.
I've been munching on high chew today.
I've been on barbecue walkers.
Barbecue.
Sharp.
Yeah, they're getting to be more. No. No, I did not.
Shame on you.
How dare. How dare. Dare you.
2759 packets.
I'll try doing something. Chat. I gotta try something with the vertical stream. Second guy. Gonna shut the vertical down for a second and then back up, right? Make sure it's the vertical this time. So if you're on the vertical, I'll be back up on the vertical in a second, but you can always come over. I just have to, something's glitching out there a little bit on getting some air pop up. So end that for a second and I'll be right back onto it.